All right. All right. How we doing? Oh, yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. Monday, May 18th at 11:08 p.m., right before 11:11 p.m. Central. What is usually considered my regular stream time. Pretty late, but it is what we do. Oh, yes. Now, let's see something. I'm going to look at something. How are we doing, everybody? How's it looking and sounding as we get everybody together around? We are live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Does anybody have any suggestions on what we should start with? Does anybody know? I posted my song set list in the members only section, but that doesn't mean that everybody can see that. YouTube, you guys are still on the Galaxy S26 Ultra. And what I did is something, I don't know if it's going to fix anything or not, but you guys are set to... I changed it so the camera cannot switch camera modes. I can't tell if it helped anything. I don't think it did. No auto switching. Let me see something. You know what? I'm not gonna. Hey, what's up, everybody? Double tap the screen, thumb it up, and follow. Do I have an original song I can play? I have tons of original songs. Yes. Is that what we want to do? Jaron likes the trumpet song. I think that's where we could go, bro. You want me to start with the trumpet song? Kick it off with a bang? Jaron likes it. I like it too, bro. All right, we can do that. Timmy Trumpets. Shout out to Thomas Johnston, our all-time sponsor legend. We love you, Thomas. Dub TJ's in the chat for Thomas Johnston. Love you all. All right, let me know, everybody, as we gather around. Double tap the screen. Follow me, TikTok. What are we doing? Are you guys ready? Let's get into it, all right? Everything's made from scratch. I have this new one that is a cover of a very famous song. You guys should know this. And I'm going to do it, all right? So, everything's made from scratch, all right? The way this place works, I am the king of cyberpunk. Oh, yes, oh, yes. It is 11:11 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. Heck yeah, we're here. 11:11 p.m. Central is my regular stream time. We've been trying to test it out a little earlier, and we may start doing earlier shows. But who cares? Happy Monday, happy late night. Double tap the screen. No, I've never had phone issues on TikTok over there. Just issues on YouTube. Nothing wrong with my TikTok settings, and never has been. All right, we've got one of my newer ones. It's a newer cover, so you guys may have heard me play it a few times, but it's a new one. So I like to play the new ones to get them, reps in. You got to practice them, right? Okay. All right, this one does not have a lot of shredding. So we got to get a little shredding in right before we do it, right? Right? Double tap the screen if you want a little bit. All right. Now, you guys ready for this? I am the king of cyberpunk. My voice is cracking. That's right. Crack-a-lackin'. You know what I'm saying. Now double tap the screen. Follow, share, subscribe. Tell your grandma. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Tell your dog. Tell everyone. Tell them we're here to take over the world. Go in there and punch them in the face and say, best show I've ever seen. Okay, here we go. Everything's made from scratch, all right? I'll show you where we're headed. We've done this one a few times, and literally only a few times because I've just started playing it. So if it's garbage, it's because it's brand new, and if it's great, it's because I'm great, and I love you all. So you guys know this one? This is one of those bangers. Do you know? Do you know? Oh yeah, it's like the sound, it's like the calling card. Are the people coming? Are they gathering? Are you ready to party? All right, now everything's built from scratch, as I said. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. Watch me build. Watch me build. I mean, sometimes I'll use backing tracks, but not. No, we're not doing that right now. Watch. You watching? You have to watch. You have to watch and pay attention. In a world where everybody is full of garbage and faking everything, we're the last guy in the world. All right, here we go. Everything's built from scratch. All right, from scratch. Here we go. Starts with a kick. It's a house song, right? Party down, my dudes. We're here. Happy Monday. Let's get crazy. Here we go. Obviously nothing crazy yet. Oh, nothing crazy, but we're gonna get there, all right? Again, this is a newer arrangement that I made, so remember, if you love it, you know, all right? Double tap it, throw it down, double tap it, subscribe right now, double tap right now. You have to subscribe, share, tell your grandma. Yeah, tell your grandma, she loves this show. Here we go. Are you ready? Do you know where we're headed? Let's add some bass. Know this one? You'll find out. Here we go, everybody. I love you all. The king of cyberpunk. Sound the trumpets. You know.
The bass and the tuners make the speakers go to war. Ah, the mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Are you ready to go to war? Get ready. Oh yeah. Let's go. the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. And the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. Make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. Bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. Let's do it.
How are we doing, everybody? As I said, everything's made from scratch. So if you weren't here and you haven't been paying attention, we don't use backing tracks. I built everything in front of your face. If you just think I'm a DJ playing other people's stuff, you're right. You're right. Do you know what's going on here? It's okay if it's your first time. It's okay to be a little scared if it's your first time. We're always a little scared your first time. I remember my first time.
Oh yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go one more time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. Let's do it. One more.
Should we keep on moving? Who's here to party? Double tap the screen. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick. We're all over the place. Like a big, big party all over the world. You better double tap the screen. It's 11:30 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa. What time is it where you are? Did you guys know that I am the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot? Did you know that? Well, now you know. That's right. That's what they're saying. And if they're not saying it, you probably didn't hear. Because you don't hear a lot of things coming from Iowa, right? You don't really hear anything coming out of Iowa. You're hearing this though, right? You're hearing this, right? Me and Caitlin Clark. Oh yeah, I used to play basketball with her all the time. No, not really. Not really. You want me to? You want me to challenge Caitlin Clark to a basketball game right now? That's right, Caitlin Clark. I'm calling you out. If she doesn't reply, it's because she's scared. Remember that. That's the only reason she's not replying. Remember that. Right? Right? I'm sure that's what it is. Shout out to everybody, though. Happy Monday. All right, we're going to keep evolving. Maybe we'll do one more thing with this. I'll show you something fun that's fun to do with this. Here. We'll do one more thing. Here we go. And then we're going to move on. Happy Monday. Do you want some more rock and roll, a little more shreddy and less electronic? Let's do something cool here. Check this out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. Bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. Let's move on! And it's gone. It flew away. It flew off into the sky. Subscribe, double tap, follow, share. We almost have 100 thumbs up on YouTube. 4.2 thousand hearts on TikTok. That's not enough. That is not enough hearts. I got to tell you, TikTok. There's a lot of people over here watching me. There's 250 of you watching me. Why aren't you hearting the screen? It's too much work. I understand. Mondays are tough.
I know. So Mondays are
Hard. Mondays are tough. Okay? You could ask Garfield, but you guys know why Garfield was always so angry, guys? Because turns out lasagna is poisonous for cats. That's right, guys. So every time you think Garfield was upset, it's because John kept feeding him lasagna and he was being poisoned. He was being poisoned. You're not supposed to feed cats lasagna. How many cats died in the 90s because kids were feeding their cats lasagna? Like thousands, dude. Probably millions. It was an absolute devastation for cats. Garfield probably killed more cats than anything in the history of cats, probably. All right. I don't know. Okay, we're going to play some stuff. Here we go. It's Monday. Garfield hated that. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. All right. Next. You guys just want something rocking? You want me to do something a little less electronic and a little more rocking? Here, you can see what my face looks like. This is what I look like. Hi. What do you think, YouTube, TikTok? What do you guys think? Should I just turn the regular lights on? Do you really want to see what I look like? Look at this. This is what it really looks like. I know. I look like an elf. They say I am the futuristic Legolas, the Lord of the Streams, the Lord of the Strings, the Lord of the Streams, the futuristic Legolas from Lord of the Rings, right? One stream to rule them all. Somebody said that. All right. We're going to go back into spooky cyberpunk mode, but just so you know, I'm not a monster. I do not need to be hidden in the darkness quite as much as some of these other people you might see around, you know. If you swipe around, you might see some actual monsters, and you know what? I'm gonna drink some Monster in solidarity to those people. Cheers! Energy drinks will kill you, but you know what? I got nothing. I don't know. My mom died of a heart attack, so I'm on my way, I guess. She didn't drink energy drinks, though, so whatever. All right. Tell your mom you love her, guys. Before we move on, you need to tell your mom you love her, okay? My mom died 3 months ago, and you need to tell your mom you love her, okay? And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. That's right. The chat will be your mom. We are here to raise each other up, be kind to each other, believe in each other, just like moms would, right? My chat has really, I got a heart on my head. Thank you. All right, hold on. I got to mark this thing. Yeah, tell your mom you love her, guys, and the chat will be your mom. We're here to believe in each other like a mom, right? Raise each other up. Say nice things. We're bringing the light in the darkness of the internet, all right? My guitar lights the way through the darkness of all the evil monsters on the internet. That's right. And if you don't believe me, then I don't need you anyways. That's right, guys. Okay, I'm going to mark that. That Garfield joke, it's not that I haven't said that kind of one again, but that, you know, that's a funny one, right? That's pretty funny. Every Monday we kind of bring that one up. All right. Who wants lasagna? I just had. Okay, we're gonna rock out. I swear. I just had. You ever heard of Cincinnati chili? Does anyone know what that is? Get your mind out of the gutter. It's not something gross. Don't be gross. That's not gross. Did you do that last night? No, you didn't. Shh, be quiet. Cincinnati chili is spaghetti with chili on it. That's what it is. Spaghetti with chili on it. And if you never had it, you need to, because I just had some. They sell it at Steak and Shake, which is an Iowa awesome thing in Iowa. Okay, now we're gonna shut up and rock out. Guys, chat, tell me what you think we should do next. All right, let's do like a classic rock and roll one, done electrified, right? So like Sweet Child of Mine, or like Dirty Deeds by AC/DC, or Aura. How's my aura? Okay, let me mark the chat. Hello! Happy Monday. If you had a bad Monday, we're here to change your day and make it better. And if you had a good Monday, we're here to keep your week even better. You're gonna win this week, I'm gonna win this week. And if you didn't win today, you gotta rewrite your brain, dude. All right. Jaron Spencer thinks I should put the song list in the description. Do you guys think that I need to post the song list in my description of my channel on YouTube? I can't do it on TikTok because they don't let you. Because, guys, there is something to say. Like, I posted it to my members on YouTube. Then I don't have to make you guys guess. But then, is that giving everybody the secret formula? Like, is that the secret sauce? If everybody knows what songs I'm playing, does that just give like all these people trying to copy me? Are they just gonna go and learn my set list? They can't play them the way I play them though, but do you know what I mean? Do you think that's what they do, or do you think it doesn't matter? Because I'm so unique it wouldn't matter? Probably wouldn't matter, would it? It just feels like I've never really just posted my set list, and it's way longer than you guys probably realize. It is way longer. There's some songs I play I like to play. you know? And there's lots of songs that the chat just repeats because they don't know the set list. So, Jaron, my amazing moderator buddy that you should subscribe to on YouTube, suggests that I should put it in the description. Maybe. Do you think that'd make life easier so I don't just yell and ask you guys to request things and you don't know what's going on? It's pretty ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I get it. They're like, this guy's asking us, and then they request things that I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm like, dude, get out of here. All right. Dirty Deeds, this sounds fun to me. Dirty Deeds by AC/DC, I kind of feel like that. Shout at the Devil would be awesome. You're right. The only Motley Crue song that I do is Home Sweet Homie, which is my hip-hop electrified version of Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue. But yeah, I need to. Everybody always says Livewire, and then like I tried to pull that one out of the ether. I haven't played that one in a while, you know. I didn't try to learn it at all. You know, obviously it's just, you know. I don't have that one. And I should learn it. Livewire would be a good one. Shout at the Devil's a good one. Lots of Motley Crue that we probably could add. Wild Side's cool. It's just I got to convert them into live looper style, right? So it's not as easy as you think. I was working on It's a Long Way to the Top If You Want to Rock and Roll. I started working on that. Man, it's real surprising at how many people play it way different all over. Like, dude, like you look up like on Ultimate Guitar Tabs, you look up what some people think. Some people think AC/DC retuned their guitars. I'm like, dude, AC/DC is as standard as it gets. I think that's like insane. It's crazy how far off some tabs and stuff can be, guys. It's insane. So you got to sift through that and then convert it into keyboard and try to find something that makes sense somewhere. And not that that's obviously an easy song, but it's not. It's just surprising how weird. And then trying to convert it into looping is where it's hard. Because I know everybody thinks it's easy. But again, there's a reason, like, I bailed on plenty of songs because I couldn't create an arrangement for my looper style. Because if I did backing tracks, it's a lot easier because that has so many changes, right? You can like, you know, when people say do Slipknot, I want to, I'm from Iowa. But then when I approach it, I'm always like, there's so many riffs. And looping certain things, like I may make backing tracks for certain songs so we can do them. That's all it boils down to. Kickstart My Heart's great. The only problem with Kickstart My Heart is that you need a whammy bar, right, for the best part. And this guitar, both guitars have whammy bars, both my lineup guitars. But guess what? Like, they don't stay in tune at all. Like, these guitars don't hold in tune at all. And so I love it. I have a bunch of whammy bar kind of guitars. Love it. But it's like, you might as well just be way out of tune. There's no point. And the best part is the beginning. And like, and I can do it with a foot pedal effect, right? There's ways to do the Kickstart My Heart effect with a foot pedal, and maybe we can do it, but it's not as fun as whammy bar. But then like with these guitars, and I have a couple Jackson Randy Rhoads Pros and a Jackson Dinky Green Slime Swirl limited edition that do the song great. So I've been there. And there's a world where I might bust those out again. But these acrylic plastic guitars do not, you might as well, like, well, there's no point in playing guitar if it's wildly out of tune. I'll tell you that. Like, that is a fact, right? Like, because you can whammy bar all day, but then if the rest of it's just way off, you're like, you're just a bad time. It's just a bad time. So. Oh yeah. Sounds pretty heavy, right? Let's get into it. Shut up and rock. I know, I'm sorry I talk too much. I'm sorry. Sometimes the chat. If I read the chat, I talk to the chat. That's the problem, right? Don't read the chat or you'll talk to them, and I love you guys. So Monkeys of Sparta with a $2 super chat says, "You must rock." That's right, monkey. Monkeys of Sparta with a $2 says something very Spartan of you. Like the 300. You must rock. You must go forth and rock. That's right, monkeys of Sparta. We're not monkeying around. Lemon Man with a $5 super chat says, "I didn't win today, but I win every day you stream. Best streamer in the world. Get knighted via membership." Super chat to show your support directly. Lemon Man, I can't even imagine a world where people give you money to tell people to support you. Imagine a world where people give you money to tell other people to give you money and support you. Thank you, Lemon Man, for the 5. I love that. I am beyond living a dream, guys. It is the luckiest. I'm the most lucky. Thank you. I hope you guys appreciate my nonsense and my art. I work real hard. You know, I stream all the time. And what is this? Episode 429. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I didn't stream this afternoon, but I will tell you guys, one stream a day is so much easier. I used to do 3 streams a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, around 11 p.m. Central was my old schedule. We way below past that. That's not enough. I got to do more than that, but man, was that. You guys wonder why I'm not doing 8-hour shows anymore. It's because I'm streaming too much. But I'll be honest, you know, we're dominating, so who gives a crap, right? All right, thank you guys. Double tap the screen. Welcome to the Monday show. Inventive Harvest with a $2 super chat says, Lemon Man. Inventive Harvest with a $2 super chat says, W Lemon Man. Imagine a chat where the chat pays to thank the chat for paying to thank the chat. What a world, right? You'll make the chat pays to talk, to say nice things about the chat. What a heck of a world. And we are also massively dominating on TikTok right now. I love you, TikTok. Let's go, buddy. Let's make this the most. Oh my God, no. Oh no. Holy cow. Are you guys okay? Are you okay? As if like you follow. Yeah, YouTube. Can you see me? Can you hear me? You guys almost got knocked out. Dude, I about smacked them up. I about smacked you into oblivion. You know you like it. You know you like it rough. They like it rough. They like it rough. You like it rough. You guys know you like it that way. All right, now guys. Okay, I'll give you a couple choices. You guys who keep super chatting me. Very small amounts, but I still love it. W Inventive Harvest from Jaron Spencer with a $2 super chat. My I love you guys. That's so funny. Just giving $2 to thank each other for giving $2. Thank you for thanking you for thanking you. Thank you. It's just like handshakes all around. Handshakes all around. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. What a dream I live. Jaron, all right. I would love to do a poll and see. Do I need to post my song list? All right. Here we go, guys. I'm going to give you guys some options right now. What are we doing here? I know. Hold on. Here, we're getting into it. We're getting into it. It's going to get good. It's going to get good. I swear it's going to get good. I swear. I don't cuss, though, but I do swear. I swear, but I don't cuss. Yeah, that's right. We are a family-friendly show. I know I look rock star and insane, but I don't. The closest we get to that is talking about hot goth babes. And we do talk about hot goth babes quite a bit. Because Lamborghinis, bikinis, and hot goth babes are kind of the brand.
And name around here.
And if you hear anybody talking about it, they stole it from me. I
am the king of cyberpunk. Yeah.
All right. When are we going to get that to happen? I don't know. We got to talk to Boost Agency, right? My talent agency on TikTok, and see if we can arrange tons of hot goth babes to be on this show. Wouldn't that be funny? That's the funniest thing. They've got to have somebody who does that, right? We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. All right. What'd Jaron say? Yeah. Okay. Night Train. Guns N' Roses Night Train. All right. Guns N' Roses Night Train. I'm going to look at I don't even remember my own songs. Iron Man, which we feel like we do that a lot. Enter Sandman, we even do a lot too. Seven Nation Army. Okay, Dirty Deeds or Night Train. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? God of Thunder, it has been raining. Dude, it was almost tornadoes today, by the way. If you watch the nightclub meeting, the members of the members-only nightclub meeting, we did a nightclub meeting exclusively for members on YouTube today. It ended in rain. I really hate that I didn't stick around for about 15 more minutes, dude, because it rained so scary hard, dude. Like, literally, when I got to the mall and came in here, I ran from the car into the mall soaking wet. Absolutely horrific. And then there was tornado watches and warnings, dude. It was scary. It was way scary. Anyways. All right, shut up and play. Shut up and play. We're going. Okay. God of Thunder, Night Train, or Dirty Deeds. I think that'll do it. There's plenty of ones I could think of that we need to do, but that's a good list for right now. Let me look at the chat. Say it, TikTok. Say it, YouTube. Let's go. God of Thunder on TikTok. Dirty Deeds for sure. Wow, that's a confident for sure. That's a for sure. For sure. Dirty Deeds. Anybody want to throw me a super chat and guarantee it? Flow State. Thanks for those gifts. Nobody's going to do it? Night Train. See, now everybody just said everything. Night Train. Dawkin is cool, yeah. I've seen Dawkin live. Yeah. A couple times, actually. I'm a huge 80s metal guy. I just am the cyberpunk king. Oh, I love it, but here we go. Lemon Man with a $10 super chat. We're never going to get to the show, guys. Lemon Man with a $10 super chat. Another legend of the game. Lemon Man, thank you, Sparky, for playing for us. This is the nicest community on YouTube. We all rock because we rock with you. Super chats of all amounts help. Nightclub members allow consistent support. That's right, Lemon Man. Look at that. We got people paying for advertisements for me. Can you imagine? I live a dream that no one can even imagine. Thank you, Lemon Man. You could have told me what you wanted me to play, though. That would have helped, probably. Dangling Masterpiece Theater just sent out 5 memberships. We are now just counting the memberships and counting the things. Dangling Masterpiece Theater sent out 5 memberships. Okay. All right. Next comment I see. Dirty Deeds, Night Train, Night Train by Guns N' Roses, Dirty Deeds by AC/DC, or I don't even remember. God of Thunder by Kiss. Go. Don't Fear the Reaper. I know. You want cowbell? I want some more cowbell. There's my cover of Don't Fear the Reaper. I hope you liked it. There you go, guys. Why do cows have bells? Why do cows have bells? Because they don't have horns. Okay. God of Thunder. Lots of God of Thunder. All right. Dirty Deeds. What if I just said, I don't care what anybody says? I nailed it, dude. Isn't that the best cover you've ever seen? Will Ferrell came out with his shirt up and, there was more cowbell. I got a fever. There's people having a fever over here. All right. Night Train. Night Train has a cowbell. My version. All right. I'm just going to veto. You want me to veto it? Nobody gave me a super chat, so nobody took over the show. Lemon Man, you had your chance to take over the show. That's fine. Somebody wants to throw me money and say the song, I'll give it to them. No one wants to? Last call. We're going on the Night Train, probably. I think that's what we're going to do. Dirty Deeds. Your bell has a cow? Don't have a cow, man. Don't have a cow, man. All right. Cowman. That's probably some AI weirdness, right? Somewhere there's a cowman.
Please, God, save me. I'm a cowman. Oh, it hurts.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Somebody gave me... Oh, you just gave me money, though. I love that. Rainalyn with a $2 super chat. You want me to do Justin Bieber? No, Rainalyn didn't say that. I'm over it. We're doing Night Train. Do you guys know Guns N' Roses? This is a less famous song, but if you know your 80s awesomeness, this is such an awesome song. And I'm going to do it kind of like, I like to do it techno style. I like to do it like a hard house song. So anybody like hard style? Not hard house, but hard style music. Do you know hard style music? Techno? All right. This is like mixing things that shouldn't be mixed because that's what we do around here. I'm the king of cyberpunk. What is cyberpunk? It's where I am it. How about that? I don't even need to explain myself. All right. I'm like 80s metal meets. It's like I say when I describe this place, I'm Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rob Zombie and Rammstein. That's what this place is. Daft Punk, Van Halen, Rammstein, and Rob Zombie. If they had a big, stupid baby, and then none of those things. None of those things. Stupid baby.
Stupid baby, stupid baby.
Yes, I can play Ain't Talking About Love. I have a really awesome version of that, too. Here, I'll give you 2 seconds. You want to hear Here, watch this. Watch this, dude. For those that want to know. Listen to this. I converted it into synthesizer. Watch this, dude. This is like a good one. This is like one of my favorite things that I do around here. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, I said I was going to do Night Train, right? So, you guys ready for this? It's like Guns N' Roses classic, right? Everything's made from scratch. Here we go. Ain't talking about love, but actually what we're going to do is we're going to do Night Train because that's what we're doing. Do you know about Night Train? If you don't know, you need to look into it because like there's this live performance of Guns N' Roses doing Night Train in like 1988 or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the date was. It was honestly, it was one of my favorite songs that forever. All right, here we go. Starts with a cowbell around here. Why do cows have bells? Because they don't have horns. Why do cows have bells? Because they don't have horns. Yeah! Here we go. Okay. Shh. Why is that thing happening? All right, here we go. Stop it. Let me play. Get into it, bro. Starts with a cowbell. All right, so I like to do it like hard house music. Or hard style music. Hard style electronic music meets Guns N' Roses meets none of that stuff, all right? All right? You know the lyrics to this song? I'll show you how it goes. I'll use the talk box, yes? Electronic awesomeness, okay? Riding on the night train, loaded like an airplane, flying like a space train, reeling like a space train, one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an airplane, reeling like a space train, one more time tonight. All right. So you hear where we're headed, right? We're going to get into it with the cowbell. Electrified. This is not a normal night train. No. It is a cyber train. Oh, heck yeah. It's a bullet train headed into the cyberpunk city. It's an electric train. We're not doing an old school train around here. We got a cyber train headed to the cyberpunk city. And it's ripping, dude. It's a bullet train. Like a bullet from a gun. Guns N' Roses. Okay. Here we go. Get ready. Ready, ready, ready! Gotta build the beat, let me get there. I told you, it's like hardstyle music, right? Do you know about hardstyle music? It's okay if you don't. It's just hard electronic music. All right, we got some basics here. Now let's add the lead. Here you go.
Time tonight, loaded like a freight train, riding like an aeroplane, feeling like a space brain. One more time tonight, loaded like a freight train, riding like an aeroplane, feeling like a space brain. One more time tonight, loaded like a freight train, riding like an aeroplane. Space brain, one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, riding like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train one more time tonight.
Oh yeah?
One more time tonight. 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 Loaded like a freight train, riding like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train one more time tonight. Freight train, riding like an aeroplane.
space break one more time tonight. 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 Riding like an aeroplane, feeling like a space break one more time tonight. 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 Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space brain. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space brain. One more time tonight. right, let's move on. Oh, whoops. Well, that's what you get. I accidentally hit the foot pedal. Oh well. Oh well. We're going to move on now. All right. One more time tonight. We maybe went a little long with that, but you guys know, like, if you let me go a little bit, there's like different variations and stuff I like to do. All made on the spot. No backing tracks. If you watch me build that, then you know where it all came from, and you watch me give birth to a giant night train. Yeah, full train. I just train. Did you see the train? It was not a regular train. It was a cyber train. It was a bullet train ripping through the cyberpunk city straight into the future. Where we're going, we don't need roads. No. We take cyber trains. The night train. Oh, no. In Guns N' Roses days, it might have been a regular train. Not anymore. No, not anymore. No, not when we're around. Not around here. That's a fun thing that happened behind me. How fun is that? How about that number behind me? That's fun. We broke the game. The counter is broken. Anybody know what the number is? Who was counting? Are you counting the subs behind me? Maybe I've got to fire that guy. All right. Well, I don't know if I need to reload that. We're not going to worry about it. If it doesn't reload, we're going to get rid of it. Sub it up, thumb it up, follow me. We got 200 thumbs, well, 199 on YouTube. How many hearts do we got? TikTok, let's get 10,000 hearts. We need 10,000. Make it happen. Oh, there we go. That thing came back. There it was. All right, I hope you like that. I'm pretty proud of that version, right? Like, if you love Guns N' Roses, you know what I'm referencing there. That's not like, that's a pretty obscure song, unless you're like an 80s metal, like rocker guy like me, dude. And then it's one of my favorites, right? But, and then I just took it and I made it, kind of hard electronic cyberpunk. That's what it is. That's what we do around here. Which is not a thing you heard anybody calling music before me, by the way. Because I saw some people, I had people tagging me and some other people's stuff because they were using the term cyberpunk. And granted, cyberpunk, the term has been around way before me or whatever, right? Yes, and there's a video game cyberpunk. But the sound of music, that really wasn't a thing. And I'm not even saying it is a thing, but I'm the king of it. So better believe it. I'm the king of cyberpunk. That is what we call me. And if you hear anybody trying to say that, it's because they're stealing. They're stealing. All right, we are an hour and 15 minutes in. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. We got some people on Kick and Twitch. That's rare. I love you guys for that. I love the few patrons that are over there like fighting the good fight. Because I am losing that battle. Like, it's pretty pathetic. I'm not going to lie. So if you TikTok. See, guys, I told you. An hour and 15 minutes. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Hey, I see you slipping. Don't start slipping on me, TikTok. Dang it. Is there something to the hour and 15 rule? There must be, right? You can't stream for more than an hour and 15 minutes on TikTok before everybody bails on you. We got 11,100 views, TikTok. Really great. Almost 100 followers. That's really cool. Thanks, guys. That's really great. Now, YouTube, pick up the slack. Let's go. We got more views on TikTok tonight than we do on YouTube, by the way, in the first hour. We're getting 10,000 views an hour on TikTok now. YouTube, where are you at? You got 8,000. You got almost 8,500. Don't make me sad. I'm a huge fan of. I love you, YouTube. Who's the queen of cyberpunk? Well, it was probably Princess Pooh, but she's the princess. So the queen of cyberpunk. Well, my Pomchi puppy is the princess. Princess Pooh, my beautiful Pomchi puppy friend who's over here watching. She watches every episode. More dedicated than any girlfriend I've ever had. Now, as far as queen, I gotta say, haven't met her yet. She doesn't exist yet. The queen of cyberpunk is gonna be the person I marry. Where's she at? Who wants to be my queen? Oh yeah. She might be somewhere. She's probably with some other dude right now. Get away from him! He doesn't love you! Why aren't you here yet? I think she's with some other guy right now. Hey now, my future wife, you gotta get away from that guy. Stop it. That's mine. Probably not. I don't really know. I don't know. What is Queen of Cyberpunk? It's me when I put on a bikini. Is that what?
No, we're not doing that.
If you guys give me enough money, I'd do it. I don't care. I got no pride. $10,000. I'll put on a bikini and call myself the Queen of Cyberpunk. That's right. That's how shallow this show is. It doesn't take much. Whatever. All right. Yeah. All right. I need to drink. See, what I learned last time, if I drink more, I'm drinking coffee, which is not helpful. Drinking water really helps my throat, but I'm going to drink some coffee. That's right. It's 12:30 at night, and I'm drinking coffee. Because you know what? That's why I'm so lucky. Because I get to do whatever I want, and I love you guys for that. Thank you to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, Kick, everybody, mostly YouTube. To be real, I'm having new opportunities on TikTok that I'm excited about. But again, financially, we are nowhere near anything. So hopefully that helps my YouTube channel. Because YouTube, thank you, Lemon Man. Thank you, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. All the YouTubers. We always thank Thomas Johnston. Lemon Man has been the king of the night, though. Lemon Man, you have been more than a lemon. You're not a lemon. When life hands you lemons, you're going to win like crazy. If life is handing you lemons, bro, you just got handed lemons. Why is that a bad thing? Oh, you want to tell me why that'd be a bad when life hands you lemons? Why are they handing you lemons? That is free lemons, dude. Life just handed you free lemons. If life hands you lemons, heck yeah, dude, especially if they're fresh. Like, I miss fresh lemons, dude. When I lived in California, one of my neighbors had lemons on a lemon tree, and it was so awesome. There were lemons. It was free lemons, dude. It was awesome. You guys ever been handed free lemons? Has anyone actually been handed lemons? Have you ever been handed a lemon, like a real lemon? Did you make lemonade out of it, or did you just eat it? I like lemons. I'll eat a lemon. I like the punishment of how sour it is. Just stick it in my mouth. Yeah, lemons in my sour face. It's family friendly. Talking about lemons. Don't be weird. We're talking about lemons, you sicko. All right, back to the business. Double tap the screen. 212 thumbs up on YouTube. Guys, I told you to get it to 10,000 hearts. Why did somebody do hearts and then just piddle out? Like somebody was like, yeah, I got you, and then they just failed. Double tap the screen until it says 10,000. Don't just like, all right. I just imagine the person that did that is so funny. What was that person that you failed so hard? You're like, I'll give him one. You just gave me like 2 hearts. Guys, it's 9,700 hearts. And TikTok, I love you. All right. YouTube. Corcana, Texas. You're in Corcana, Texas. A lemon bird pooped on. I know terrible cars are called lemons. I know. We all know this. Did you get my joke though? Did you understand my funny? Was my funny? Because I thought it was funny. My joke about lemons, if you were handed lemons, wouldn't you be kind of stoked? You'd be like, that was a really nice guy. That guy just handed me lemons, bro. That guy over there just handed me some lemons. I would be pretty suspicious though if he gave me lemons, you know what I mean? Why are you handing me these lemons? What'd you do to them? What'd you do to these lemons, man? I don't want these lemons. If life hands you lemons, you should be excited. And you should make lemonade. Or just, be glad you got lemons, dude. How many people have free lemons? Never happened. Not once. I asked you guys. You guys said it didn't happen. I thought that was a good version of Night Train. What do you guys think? I marked it as epic. I put the word epic next to my clips when I think it's good. And then the rest are just clips. And I thought the lemon joke was funny too, so I clipped that. But did I post it? Never. Never do I post anything. I just make thousands of clips. I have thousands. I'm not even exaggerating. I have thousands of clips. And I stopped posting clips when my mom died. So it's been about 3 months since I posted any shorts or clips because my mom died and then I started all I did was stream. I didn't care about clips. And the clips don't help me other than show you previews of the show. I don't get subs or follows from anything on TikTok or YouTube. So it ultimately, I have hundreds of videos of this show. You guys know what we do. I don't know if there's even a point in posting anything like that other than promoting a thing that you guys can already go see hundreds of videos. So, but yeah, my mom died and then I just kind of pulled back a little bit with that stuff. But I'll probably post more clips again. A list of the funny stuff because I think the funny moments are so weird and funny and good and deserve to be out there. I don't know. Somebody tell me. Otherwise, I just stream all the time. More about streaming than I am about. Anything like Breathe by Pink Floyd. Dude, I can do the trippiest, most Pink Floyd thing you've ever seen. I do a version of Wish You Were Here. But I've done this stuff where if you want me to improvise a Pink Floyd song, I've done some crazy improvisations under the idea of being Pink Floyd trance stuff. Are you guys down to do that? Do you want to keep it high energy or do you want to hear me do some spacey crap, dude? Because I can go on a full improvised world. You guys have heard me do some pretty wild improvisations. If you want me to be psychedelic stuff, I can really go off, dude. What do you think, YouTube? Typo negative, that gets said a lot. Spaceman jams. Iron Maiden. Sorry about my mom, I know. Yeah, it's the worst. Homemade lemon pies are excellent. I don't know if I've ever had a homemade lemon pie. Lemon meringue pie, dude, oh my God. Comfortably Numb second solo. Yeah, I know, Comfortably Numb, guitar solo. Live at Pulse. If you guys don't know, Pink Floyd live at Pulse, Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. Go watch Pink Floyd, Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. The second guitar solo is the greatest, most epic guitar solo of all time. And I'm a Van Halen guy, but there's nothing that beats it. It's from the 90s, and it still holds up as the greatest thing of all time. I guarantee you think you know epic guitar solos. Comfortably Numb, live at Pulse, off of the DVD, right? Greatest guitar solo of all time. It is. And they have this giant thing, mirror ball that opens up in the audience with a bunch of lasers. And you'd think 90s effects wouldn't hold up because now they have so many LED screens, right? No LED screens back then. Didn't need them. Holds up, destroys everything nowadays. Yeah, I guarantee it still holds up. Most powerful guitar solo of all time. Greatest guitar solo. The way the lights, the stage points on top of him this giant a magnifying glass, and it is massive. And they didn't need LED screens, dude. You don't need LEDs when the show's epic. Trust me. If you don't know, then you don't know. And again, rock and roll has never topped that. They've never touched it since then, by the way. No one's even close. It'll probably never. It's not even about it was so perfect. It's so perfect, dude. It's insane. And this is not I'm not a boomer, right? And I'm not just someone, obviously look at my style of music. Do you think I'm locked into being obsessed with being old music, dude, I am wildly different. I love old music, but I also love new stuff and I want new flair, but I can tell you when something holds up. Comfortably Numb live at Pulse. Anyways, I'm going to take a drink of water because it feels like it helps my throat. Because I keep drinking coffee, right? But I noticed if I drink water, water. All right. Now, should I do Wish You Were Here? Or do you want me to improvise some trancey psychedelic stuff? Or would you rather me rock and roll? There's like a drinking turtle drinking water on YouTube. That's a funny thing. That's stupid. The hydration gif, that's really funny. You just want me to Beat It. I know I need to learn Beat It. I know we need to make Beat It. Yeah, I should do Slipknot. You think no TikTok contract doesn't mean anything like other than there will be. I'm gonna choose to do stuff for them, but guys, anything I do, okay, I am now signed to Taboost Talent Agency, okay, guys, which is home of Skylar Clark, the beautiful and talented TikTok live legend. Skylar Clark is my manager and agent in all of this. Directly messaged me and asked me to join. She is, a domination on TikTok Live. And home of Freak Bass, professional live pro on TikTok, massive legend on there too. What it means, YouTube, it doesn't mean anything. I still want to get to 100,000 subs on YouTube, which we've gotten to 56,000 in a year and a half. But what it means is connections to an amazing network of legendary talent, okay? And they do a lot of connecting, they do a lot of battles and co-hosting, okay, with famous people. So what's going to happen is YouTube, I will do exclusive streams there that you won't, but what I will do is upload the video later because they do let you download them and they don't keep them. So TikTok doesn't keep them. So YouTube, what I will do is I will upload those videos for you guys to watch, so that you can see it, because it won't look, even if I tried to show you guys, YouTube doesn't have the same features. It's very cool and it'll help my career and me expanding this place. So it won't do anything but just help everything, and it'll help me connect and meet more networking. That's what's going to be awesome about it, guys. So no, I'm all in on YouTube. I love YouTube the most. I honestly want to be a YouTuber. I always have wanted. I love YouTube. But I want to be TikTok too. I just want to be a big deal. So I'm grinding everywhere, okay? And it's only going to help. And I think if you guys see some of the stuff that happens, it's crazy. So it's going to be crazy. It's just going to be awesome. It opens up doors that I never had the chance to open up. So it's good stuff. So shout out to Boost Talent Agency, Skylar Clark, Freak Bass, and all the people over there. It's really awesome. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk. We love you, buddy. One of my longest running, most supportive, amazing people on YouTube. We love you, Kirk. And again, if you're a moderator on YouTube and you want to moderate TikTok as some of this stuff ticks up, you need to message me on TikTok, okay? If you're a YouTube moderator and you want to moderate TikTok, we have tons of moderators on YouTube. And as we do stuff on TikTok, I'm still going to do as many streams on YouTube as we have been doing. You guys are going to get all the attention in the world. The difference is TikTok has battles and co-hosting and all this interesting stuff that you can't do on YouTube, and we will start doing that. And we're going to need more moderators to stop all there's just, a lot to that. So I have I'd like to get more of you over here. Play, please. I know. We got 10,000 hearts, by the way. I didn't thank you guys. Thank you, TikTok. Twitch camera looks good. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the 10,000 hearts on TikTok. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for the $10 super chat. We love you, bro. Kirk's the one who made me the sign. Kirksburnings.com. Thank you, Kirksburnings.com, for making me this sign. Amazing, 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 amazing. Thank you, Kirk. I hope you come with me as we climb the world, dude. Climb the world. I was made for loving you is a good one. Joanne Bird says, you've always been a big deal, Sparks. Soar and roar. Yeah, I'm just trying to rock, dude. I don't know. Do you think I know? Like, I know, all I know is how to do this thing I'm doing. If you think I know what I'm doing the rest of the stuff, like, I'm good at entertaining. I've done 430 of these streams. You know, I know how to rock the internet, and I know how to rock out and make entertaining stuff, okay? The rest of that, I don't know. I'm very lucky to have supporters giving me super chats. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Thomas Johnston and Kirk Burning. And all the people who gave me some tonight. Rainolin, Dingling, Masterpiece Theater, Lemon Man, Jaron Spencer, Inventive Harvest, Monkeys of Sparta. That's such a silly name. And Lemon Man. Thank you. And those of you super chatting me or gifted me on TikTok, 12,500 views. Wow, guys, we almost have more. This might be the record viewed show. We are growing on TikTok, and I haven't even begun yet, guys. Things are probably going to get crazy if I actually start. Because, okay, I'll tell you one thing before I go. I told the nightclub members this. We're going to play music, okay? Now I'm on I'm on Discord in the To-Boost official agency Discord. Every Tuesday, they do a Royal Rumble battle held within To-Boost agency. And every Thursday, they do the music cipher. Okay? So Tuesdays and Thursdays, they do special events on TikTok. And that's where things might get interesting, guys. It shouldn't take away anything from YouTube because they're at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Everything I've ever done on YouTube is either 11 p.m. Central or afternoon at like 2 in the afternoon. So 6 o'clock actually is spot on because it's not going to affect anything. But I probably will start doing some of that stuff, which what it means is, like, I get to sit next to, like, really famous people. Like, and whatever it is, like, whether we battle or whatever, like, that's only going to help me, dude. Like, my numbers will go up. So thank you, Skylar Clark, and all you people, dude. I love it. And Skylar is a legit legend, dude. Like, she's only 21, has already gotten 500,000 followers. She's going to be huge, dude. So, like, being associated with her name or any of those people. Freakbase is a live pro, which that is not an easy thing to earn, by the way. There's a thing called Live Pro, and it is like it's like the hardest thing ever to get to. So, like, yeah, it's amazing. It's just an awesome opportunity. And again, it won't take away from YouTube because I love you guys. We're gonna grind. It's just more stuff. I just had to do more streams. We're gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So probably maybe I'll start participating in battles and in the music cipher thing, and all that's gonna do is expose me to these, you know, groups of people that have hundreds of thousands of followers. I only have 13,000 followers on TikTok right now. I am a small little channel. I'm a
small little, tiny little, humble little channel. Tiny, small little, humble little, tiny.
We do great numbers, though. Don't get me wrong. It's just my live numbers are actually really good. Like, you know, we got almost 13,000 views over there, which means we're beating YouTube for the first time, by the way, in a while. It makes me sad. I love YouTube the most. We're not, you know, we got 10,000 views on YouTube. We're doing great no matter what. That's what it comes down to. Good. Let's win everywhere. Take over the earth. But yeah, we got 56,000 subs on YouTube, so we rip it. Keep subbing, YouTube. Let's get it to 400. All right? 235 thumbs up. Now, what was I going to do? Okay, I'll give you two choices. 3. Do you really want me to go chill? I feel like chill vibes are fun. I have fun because musically we go somewhere. I can do an improvised psychedelic trance piece, which is going to be like Pink Floyd meets trance psychedelic stuff, and I'll improvise it. So I'll make something up. Or I can do my version of Wish You Were Here, which is Pink Floyd. Or we can go high energy and not go that route at all. You like the improvisation idea? Stronger, harder, better, faster. Some of you guys want the electronic vibes. I could do, like, I guess I've never really tried. There's like a world where we could do like a really slowed down, harder, better, faster. One half, first one. All right, everybody wants me to go. Wish you were here. You saw Kiss live in Tampa, Florida. That must have been really cool. All right, everybody wants some psychedelic trance. Remember, this is going to be improvised, okay? And somebody said harder, better, faster. It'd be, that wouldn't be improvised though. There's this world where I've never, something that'd be really funny and weird to do is like slow that down. Like super crazy slow and like trippy, right? Because like harder, better, faster, you know. That would totally work. It would be semi-improvised. If I did that, would you guys care? That's not all that improvised, but that's a weird, I don't know why that just seems like a weird idea right now. Should we do it? Or should I just go? Because like harder, better, faster by Daft Punk, but we like slow it down. Like real slow, right? So.
Harder, better, faster, stronger, ever after. Work is over. Work it, make it, do it, make us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it.
You want that? I think we should do it. I'm feeling that. Okay, so it won't be fully improvised. What we're gonna do is something. Again, nothing. I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna go. I'm gonna improvise like a super slowed down, like Pink Floyd meets psychedelic trance, slow, harder, better, faster. Just something wild and crazy. So many people send me weird messages. All right. My email on my, I get the stupidest crap, dude. If you guys want to email me positive things, that'd be nice. I get the weirdest people like requesting crap. I just got the weirdest email, dude. I'm so over it. What, like some people are positive. Some people say some weird crap, dude. All these people think I'm stealing their songs. Like, dude. If you didn't get copyright struck, if I didn't get copyright struck, I got to tell you, I didn't steal your thing. You're very sad and don't know what to tell you. Okay, here we go. All right. We're going to wipe this thing. Here we go. We're going to wipe this one, all right?
One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight.
Let's go. We're going to wipe this and move Time to move on. Finish this water with me. Drink your microplastics. Drink your microplastics. Yes, drink your microplastics. Yes, yes.
Yes, drink your microplastics.
Plastics. Fill your brain with plastic. Let's go. Oh yeah, now I feel like a Barbie doll. Yeah, my brain is made of plastic. Now I'm ready to go. That's right. The turtle emote on YouTube is hilarious, bro. The turtle emote. That's so funny. I'm feeling a bit turtly for the turtle.
I'm feeling a little turtly for the turtle.
All right. Double tap and subscribe. Double tap and subscribe. Follow, subscribe, follow, share, double tap. Did you guys know that aluminum cans, like you think you're drinking like aluminum, right? That's not a thing. There's a plastic liner in aluminum cans. If you didn't know, you need to look into it, because so you think you're not drinking microplastics when you drink it from an aluminum can. You're drinking the there's a plastic liner so that it doesn't rust into your drink. Look it up. It's facts. And there's those videos where they dip it in like this stuff that removes the aluminum and leaves just the plastic part. And so the drink is still there in the plastic. It's real. It's so you don't taste aluminum. So if you think you're drinking aluminum cans, you're not. You're still drinking plastic. Glass is the only true answer. And they're probably drinking micro glass or something. I don't care. I'm not here for science. Are you here for science? Then you're probably in the wrong spot. Sci-fi, maybe. Sci-fi a little bit. Maybe a little sci-fi. All right. Shut up. I can feel the microplastics consuming my body. Okay. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, yeah. All right. This is going to get weird. We're going to really make something up here. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Done. Totally stripped down. Psychedelic trance. It's Pink Floyd meets Daft Punk. I've never done this before. I don't know where we're going. If it's garbage, it's because I'm making it up right in front of your face. If it's great, it's because I made it up in front of your face. And I hope you like it, okay? Kirk Burning with a 14 months says, go gadget arms. That's right, Kirk Burning. You can develop plastic arms. Go gadget arms. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for joining the nightclub for even longer. $3 a month, guys. You get tons of exclusive content on YouTube. Like literally hundreds of hours. I did a meeting earlier today. It was really great. You guys would love it, dude. We've been walking in the park. Usually I'll show the studio in the mall that I'm streaming from. Live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. That is right. My studio is in a haunted house in a mall. That's right. I'm not in a basement at someone's house. No. I'm in a mall in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Shout out to that. In the middle of the night. Yes, it's like 1 a.m. Who's doing that? I am. That's right. It's kind of the coolest. All right. So, as I said, psychedelic trancey stuff. Okay, so this will be a slow one. I have no idea where we're going to go. So we're going to start with a beat. This is going to be harder, better, faster, done slower. So it's not really, it's like harder, better, slower. Harder, slower, softer, better, slower.
Oh yeah, slower and softer, baby, yeah.
Okay. Shh, here we go. We'll start with kind of a beat here. So I'll do I like to do like a house beat if I'm going to do like a 808's always fun with this stuff, right? Well, there's trunk thumb. That's pretty massive. We're not going to do that though. We're going to just keep it bassy. We'll start basic, and then I'm going to keep evolving this trancey time, all right? Shut up and play! Here we go! From scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. I'm not a DJ. I'm not using backing tracks, so if it's garbage, this is an improvised song. I've never played it this way before, all right? So keep it in mind, all right? Pink Floyd meets Daft Punk meets none of that, and then all of it. Here we go. All right. Now let's add some of the music bits. Like I said, a little trancey, a little crazy.
better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, do it, make it, do it over, harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work is never really over, work is never really over. Work is never, ever over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder. Harder, better, faster. Work it, never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us
ever after, world's never really over now. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Bring it. made it doing mixes. What you made it doing mixes. What you made it doing mixes. What you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. What you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Work you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work is never really over. Work is never ever over. Work you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work you made it doing mixes. Harder, better, faster, stronger. We will never slow it down. We made it do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. We made it do it, makes us harder, better.
All right, that was pretty long. Probably went too long, but you guys want me to go trancy with, I don't know, harder, better, faster. I'm not sure. Doing Pink Floyd meets Daft Punk meets none of those things. All right. Let's keep going. One more. 2 more. 10 more. 20 more. 40 more. 4,000 hours. You liked it? Thank you, Jaron Spencer. I'm glad you liked that. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. Took the risk of improvising something harder, better, faster, but done trance, psychedelic trance, slowed down, trippy, crazy, weird, right? Something totally different. All right, I'm gonna mark that. I thought it was cool. I don't know. If you know, again, Pink Floyd meets Daft Punk meets none of those things at all. What'd you guys think? I did exactly what I thought I did, which I thought was pretty good. Hey, we almost got 21,000 hearts on TikTok. This is close to one of the most viewed episodes ever. 14,500. My most viewed episode was nearly 17,000 views. I don't know how many hours we went for, though. We're 2 hours in. TikTok does not like super long episodes. You guys got a pretty decent audience over there. Epic. Thanks, Jaron. You thought it was epic? I'm glad, yeah. I know, right? For me, that shows a little depth of like music and all over the place, but it's not necessarily harder or faster. It was slower, better. What is it? It's a softer, better, slower. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, maybe put that in the back burner, right? That's like one I like where that went, and I'll be honest, right? That's like one of those ones where if we want to, maybe bust out something unique, right? Do like a different take on a famous song. That's a good one, probably. We could do that to any song, though. Like, realistically, guys, like every one of the songs that you guys know I do, we could slow down and do it with a bunch of different instruments and make it clean and pretty, right? So you guys tell me to do master puppets, right? There's a way to do master puppets way slowed down and just like pretty and totally different. We don't do it because usually like the goal around here is to do things that people know in a way that they can reference and then wildly different. So because if you want to get subs and subscribers and followers, you need to, a lot of what I've discovered is they don't want to hear your original songs. They don't want to hear an exact cover because those are both boring, right? Like, but they want to hear an original take on a song they know. So if you can get them to reference the song, but then not doing it, in a way that they've heard it before, that's usually been the formula for me at least. So, and that's not what everybody's doing. And that's part of why I'm the best, right? That's why I'm the best. That's why I'm the best ever. Yeah, best ever. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm marking that. I thought that was epic. I'll put the word epic next to it. If I put the word epic next to the clip, it means I can reference it later. Guys, can we get 2 more subs? Are you kidding me? See, that's the thing. You're saying that didn't get us to 400. I was talking about 400 a little bit ago. That's the thing, guys. Although I referenced a famous song, so I'm very surprised people didn't get it. But, if you don't, you have to be close and then doing it different, right? Like my best bit is to like put shreddy guitar over famous electronic songs. That's a lot of it. Or famous rock songs done electronic. Are you kidding me? We can't get 2 more subs right now? YouTube, really? We're gonna go into subs only mode anyways, because you guys are being lame. That's lame. You know what I'm saying, guys? You're telling me? Like, that's the problem. YouTube has not been working right at all. Because that is surefire, guaranteed. Should have gotten all the subs. So, now the number's broken. All right. Maybe we should take the number off the screen because it kind of is a... There we go. All right. Thanks, guys. What are you like, as if some other guy doing it better, dude? Everything's made from scratch. So again, I'm not a DJ. That was not a backing track. I was building all of that right in front of your face. You don't know any guy. You don't know anybody doing that. You probably know a bunch of people pretending to be me that are not me. There's that too. They'll never be me. They can never have what I have.
I am the king of cyberpunk and they will never take me down.
That's right. You guys know it? All right. Maybe we'll do one more and then we'll get out of here. Okay? Since I didn't do a show earlier today, like that's the thing, guys. One show a night is a lot easier, but we're only here for 2 hours. We've only been here for 2 hours. Remember when I always did, hey, there we go. No Chris says it's like you are living in the 2200s and in the 1970s at the same time. Yes. Yep. Love that. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Like I'll take like a Pink Floyd song, but then I add like 1,000 years in the future flair to it. Because I love Pink Floyd, but like no one cares if you're doing exact covers, dude. Like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned with my stuff, it's like, dude, way to go. But if I do it like, bringing new light to the greatest songs of all time, right? Because that's what it boils down to. Like all the greatest songs are like a lot of times like, from the past. See, guys, I get a lot of invites to co-host on TikTok, but I don't do them. And that's because I'm more concerned about YouTube. But I would be interesting if I was only focused on YouTube, like what that was, right? Because some of these co-hosts, it seems like a lot of them are just here to steal my viewers. But now that I'm a part of To Boost Talent Agency with some legends, I'd be interested in collaborating. It seems like that does get you a lot more followers and stuff. But a lot of them are just like insane people. Like most people that want to join my stream are not sane or don't have anything to offer, and they're not helping me. Like we're gonna start joining streams on TikTok with people that are way legit within the To Boost Talent Agency, so that it helps us a little bit. But it doesn't help to have like an insane person who's like on substances in a basement, some dark basement somewhere, tuning in and connecting to my show, you know? Because that seems to be a lot of them. They're like some insane person that's like, yeah, you know, like, how's that going to help me? You know what I mean? I don't know. We're professional here. I am a professional live streamer. Believe it or not, I am full-time at this. Most people are not, but that's because I do something that earns money, right? Because you can't just be a screaming guy in a basement. I mean, some people are. I'm not in a basement. I'm in a mall. I'm a professional streamer. Thank you to my YouTube people. People like Kirk Burning and Raynolin and Dingling Masterpiece Theater and Lemon Man, Jaron Spencer, Inventive Harvest, Monkeys of Sparta, and Lemon Man, yeah. And of course, Thomas Anonymous and Thomas Johnson and Bob 2019 and Gentle Jake. We got to reference my other amazing, wonderful supporters. We got 300 thumbs up. Well, 299. Thumb it up one more time. We'll do one more song at least. You know, if I do one show a day, I don't have as much problem doing 3 hours, guys. It's just the 2 show a day thing, which we didn't do this afternoon. And Monday afternoons have not seemed to be that great for me. So I've just decided, you know, we take like Sundays. I might, you know, depending on Sunday off and then Monday afternoon. And that's a pretty good, like, you know, Monday night. We'll do Tuesday tomorrow. We'll do Tuesday afternoon. I don't know if I'll do Tuesday night or not. Apollo 440, Can't Stop the Rock. Can't Stop the Rock is an awesome song. Heck yeah, dude. That person, you know what I like. I like that. That's like one of those ones I feel like is like so few people are doing that. You know what I'm doing, dude. I love that song. That, I don't know why, but that feels like people know that, right? That's in the ether, but no one's listening to that. That's like one of the ones I'm listening to. If you want to know what I listen to, that's the kind of stuff, dude. Can't Stop the Rock. Yes, dude, that's a great song. Yep, Apollo 440, you're right. I love you for that. I don't do that one, but that's one of my favorite little like ones in the back pocket that I listen to, and I like that. But that is like a song that like died a long time ago. No one even knows that reference. So good. Love you for that. You know what I know, and I'm glad you know that because that's my vibe, dude. So thank you for that. Yeah, Can't Stop the Rock. You know that song? It's a good one. And I should learn it, but it almost is so similar to what I do to where like I don't know if I could really add anything to that. But yeah, that's a good one, dude. That was a good call. That person's really cool for that. I love you for that. That makes you're one of my good ones. Because rarely does somebody, that's a reference that like makes me laugh because again, I bet many people don't know what that is necessarily. But like, that's like wildly like what I love. That's like what I love, dude. I love that. That's such a good one, dude. It makes me want to go listen to it. I love that one. That's one I play over and over again. That's like one of the ones that I really like a lot. That's stupid good time. And I feel like it's like no one's listening to it right now. So it's like one of my favorite things in the back, you know? Can't Stop the Rock. Do you guys know it? All right. Yeah, get a drummer. I know. Wouldn't that be awesome? I want one. I tried. There's a guy named Rex Hill who never came on this show. He gave me a cactus when my mom died. There's a cactus back here. If you look on YouTube, you see it all the time. Oh, he's kind of just off the screen. Here, I'll show you. My mom died. He came to my mom's celebration of life, and he gave me this cactus. I have not watered this cactus. It does not get sunlight because it's inside of here. He seems to be doing okay. Once he's not doing okay, it'll make me sad because it'll kind of reference like how long it's been since my mom died. But my mom died 3 months ago, and the cactus is doing just fine. I kind of got advice to not water it because cactuses, like if you water them too much, they die. You should probably give them sun, but I don't have any sun in here because I'm in the mall and there's no sun, no windows. So he's doing okay. But yeah, Rex, I told him to come on. He went to my mom's funeral. I didn't invite him directly. That was very kind of him, but he doesn't come on here. I don't know if that's because he's pressured by This, you know, you got to be good at a click track. That's the problem. You got to be good at a click track. But you don't have to be like, I can just jam also. Go look up the videos of me, Sin X Rex. They're on TikTok and on YouTube. We did a bunch of jam sessions. Me with my looper and a drummer is the most fire thing you've ever seen, dude. If I get a drummer who gets it, it is awesome. And there'll be a world where we do it. Jaron Spencer's one of the guys. Like, I want to get a drummer. I'd like to get one in Des Moines, but I got to find one that gets the vibe. Because that's the thing. You got to get the vibe. You know, I wish we could find a guy that loves Joey Jordison from Slipknot. Because Joey Jordison, to me, is the greatest drummer of all time. And I know everybody says John Bonham and, you know, Neil Peart, right? Neil Peart and John Bonham every time, right? Yep. But to me, Joey Jordison from Slipknot is the greatest of all time. And the thing is, because, you know, I'm from Iowa, but not only that, he just is, like, ripping, you know? And I wish I could get somebody who was inspired by Joey Jordison, who lives in Iowa, to come on this show and drum as my side guy. And I know we're dance beats and stuff, but dude, I'd love to mix blast beats with like dubstep break beats, you know? So you get like a blast beat drummer that does like dubstep break beats and then somebody who can play drum and bass, right? So, you know, freaking drum and bass, which is hard to do, right? So like frantic drums, that's what I'm saying. So, but like, I'd love to get a wicked drummer, but I am not searching, and I can't stand like trying to arrange people. That's why I'm not in a band anymore, right? I've been in tons of bands. People don't show up. Nobody's consistent about anything, even if it was a paid gig, because that's the thing, you get paid. Like, I've offered to split the chats. I offered to split chats with Rex, dude, and he didn't 50-50. And you guys have seen how much money I make sometimes. Like, it's like way a lot, dude. It's more than you'd ever get paid for any gig ever sometimes, okay? Like, we can make money, not tonight, but like some nights it's like crazy what we make. And thank you for that, guys. And like, you know, but it's about how good you do. But that's the thing, like, you know, I'm not going to just hire some guy who's like on, that's the thing too, is like, I'm straight edge right now, dude. I haven't drank in over 3 years. I don't smoke, drink. I'm straight edge sober. I'm like too sober probably to have fun. I'm not fun anymore. I'm sorry. I miss it, you know, sometimes, but I am the most boring thing. So like, people don't want to jam with somebody that they can't like drink and smoke and party with. And I don't drink and smoke and party. And I don't, you know, if somebody wants to have a little fun, they can. But they better bring the thunder, because I have one of the biggest shows anywhere, right? So like, you can't just be wasted either, which is, you know, probably a lot of people's problem. Now we finally crossed the numbers of TikTok. We're finally at 15,000 views on YouTube, and TikTok, you're just below 15,000. So we're still beating them with YouTube, but 300 thumbs up on YouTube, 22,000 hearts on TikTok. Thank you, Yeti, over there on Twitch. Anyways, guys, yeah, I'd love to get a drummer in here. I know one drummer in Des Moines. Well, I know a couple. I know a couple that are not good enough to be on the show. And no offense to people, but like at a certain point, like I'm not going to bring somebody who makes the show worse. And it'd be really fun to get somebody who's funny, who can add a personality and act goofy too. But realistically, I just need somebody who's wicked. And you don't have to dress and look like me, but you know, if you want to put a mask on like Joey Jordison did, heck yeah. Right? Like, because a lot of people don't want to be like, I'm a crazy character, right? I like Motley Crue and stuff. So you got to kind of look cool. And if you don't want to look cool, that's fine. Put on a mask, though. And you can put on a mask and we'll be like Slipknot. And that'd probably be cooler anyways, is have like a scary masked drummer. Or a drummer who has I don't know. I don't really care. I will be honest, though, guys. Skylar Clark on TikTok is the one who is my manager and agent in To Boost Agency. She's the one who reached out to me saying I'm awesome. She lives in Michigan. Okay, I'm in Iowa. She lives in Michigan. She would be the perfect awesome thing ever, right? Those that know, she is absolutely gorgeous and is funny and has a personality. Like, you imagine, like, you know, I don't want a drummer who's just a drummer necessarily too, right? Like, it's like I always wanted a drummer who could hold their own next to me. So, because like, honestly, guys, if I ever went on tour, like the only thing I'd want to add to this place is a drummer or a rapper, Like a rapper, a freestyle rapper would also rock in this place. So the only people I'm interested in jamming with ultimately is a drummer or a freestyle rapper. That's it. I don't have any interest in working with anybody else other than that. Like, I don't care if you play guitar. I don't care about anyone who does other music. I don't care. I want somebody who can either rap over the top of my beats or a drummer who can just drum along to what I'm doing. That's it. And if I went on tour, if I brought somebody with, it'd be a drummer, right? So like when it comes to like Skylar Clark, dude, it'd be epic to work with her because, you know, there's this guy who's perfect for this place that, what's his name? I can't think of his name. You guys have seen him. He does this glow-in-the-dark drumming stuff. We'll work with him someday. He's awesome. He's influenced by Joey Jordison and Tommy Lee. So Motley Crue and Slipknot, right? And he's a shredder, bro. What is his name? Does anybody remember his name? I've talked about him. Anyways, reality is he does stick tricks and he's like really talented though. Can't think of his name, dude. He's so awesome. And he has his own live stream also. But anyways, whatever it comes down to, the way I look at it is if I had a drummer, I want to be across from them. I don't want a drummer who's in the background, right? Like if I do a show, if I played a show live with a drummer, they would not be behind me. We're not doing that. We're the two leads. So it'd be a drummer across from me that throws down right across from me and then has a microphone and is funny and stuff. So there's this guy, man, what is his name? He's been in here a bunch of times. I can't remember his name, dude. I'm so bad with names. He's the man though. And Skylar's also got the vibe. You got to have like somebody that could hold their own. I want we're going to both be leaders. Like we're both the heads of the show, you know? Like it's not I'm not trying to find a drummer who just sits behind me necessarily. Like I want somebody that like if I played a show, I would love to have a show where on stage the drummer's directly across from me and we're both right up front. So it's me right here and the drummer across, and then we're just both dominating. That's what it comes down to. Right up front. So, and I tried to offer that to Rex and he didn't want anything to do with it apparently. So that's sad. So we'll find a drummer though someday that'll do stuff, and not like necessarily a permanent one probably, but whatever. We'll get one in here. We'll do stuff. It'll be good. Federica says June 12th is your birthday. Well, good for you. June 12th, that's quite a ways away. You're like, how old are you? You're already celebrating your birthday. That June 12th is a month away. Are you one of those people the whole month is your birthday? Congrats. I can give you a birthday song, but that's like really like, my birthday is July 17th. I wanted to go see AC/DC because they're coming to town. AC/DC is going to be near Iowa during July 17th, but I don't know if I can justify spending hundreds of dollars on that or not. Should I go? The fact they're near me on my birthday. I Was Made for Loving You is a good one, and I need to do it, yes. Okay, we're going to do one more. You like that version? Thank you. Glad you liked it. Okay, I'm going to move forward. Andrew Campo, yep. There you go. Hall of Bards knows. Andrew Campo. That is who I was referencing. If you don't know who Andrew Campo is, go sub to him on YouTube and tell him I sent you, okay? And yes, you nailed it. Hall of Bards knows. Andrew Campo. See, I'm so bad with names. Andrew Campo is so awesome, dude. He came to my chat one day. He tours with a band, okay? But then you watch his show. He's got all glow-in-the-dark drum kit. He does his own live stream with everything's glow-in-the-dark, and he loves Joey Jordison and Tommy Lee, and he shreds with glow-in-the-dark drumsticks and does stick tricks. It's like the most perfect thing you've ever seen for this place, dude. He's a visual drummer, has pure skill. He's like the guy. Like if there was a guy, right, that I was picking out, it's him. So there's a world where that guy connects. He's from Ohio, but he doesn't live in Ohio. He's in Nashville. So there's a world where we work together. He's the guy, though. Andrew Campo. Shout out to him. But obviously, Skylar Clark invited me to Boost. That'd be insane to work with her. She's probably too big of a deal to even work with me, really, like ultimately. So, but that'd be epic. I mean, I'm sure we could jam or something. I don't know. And it's not that I'm looking for a permanent drummer ever, you know. I just want to make some videos with people, just like what I did with Rex, right? Me and Rex, all those videos, Sin X Rex, those videos were made over, I think, 3 days. We jammed for 3 days and recorded it, and then I clipped it up to a bunch of short videos. But you got to be good at click track, man, and click track is hard, and Andrew Campo's really solid drummer. So, love that guy. Love his style. He gets it. He's trying to be Motley Crue. Like, that's where I'm at, right? I'm like, I don't look like Motley Crue. I don't look like any of those guys. I love Motley Crue enough to not be them. Like, that's where I'm doing Motley Crue, but in a wild, I'm my own thing, right? That's why I'm cool. Is I love Motley Crue and, like, you know, the Siberian Steppe. Yeah, Estepario. I can never say his name. Yeah, he's the greatest drummer of all time. Okay, yeah. El Estepero. I can never say his name. El Estepario or whatever. Yes, he is the greatest drummer ever, okay? Joey Jorgensen's the greatest, like, in a band. El Esperizo or whatever. Yeah, greatest drummer to ever live. No one's even touching that guy's skills, no doubt. But, you know, I don't think anyone touches his skills. Like, you can't even ask somebody to drum like him. You're like, can you be like that guy? And everybody's like, no. Yeah, you can't even mimic that guy. No one's even like, you can't even pretend. He's so on a different level that no one has ever lived that's even close to that guy. It'd be insane. If I ever became a God tier status, I would work with him. But, like, I feel like he's so much better at what he does than I am that, like, it would be embarrassing. He's, like, so good that I feel bad for whatever band he's in or works with, right? He tried to be in Slipknot. I can't believe Slipknot turned that down. I cannot believe Slipknot turned that down. But he might have been too good, you know? He might have been just too good. He's so good on his own, he doesn't need anybody. He honestly is so good. He's one of the, probably the only drummer to ever live that is just so good that he doesn't need anyone. And I kind of feel bad for him. Kev Dog Sauce says, anyone else crank up Sparky's live in the shower? Rock on. Don't crank in the shower, Kev. Don't talk about cranking things in the shower, Kev. Okay? Family-friendly show. You're cranking it up in the shower? Kev, that's not appropriate, Kev. Cranking it up in the shower, Kev. Why?
Why?
This is a family-friendly show. I don't want to... Shh. Family-friendly. I didn't say it. I didn't think it. You thought it. I didn't say it. I didn't think it. We're going to rock out, I swear. We've been talking too much. This was a good rant, though. The later it gets, like when it's like 2 a.m, I start to love talking to my chat because my chat on YouTube is so awesome. So I'm sorry about that. But man, like if I do these late night shows, we have a good time. This is my regular audience, right? Like I haven't been here late for a while because I've been doing these earlier streams. But like I miss you guys, you know? Like that was a good one, wasn't it? That was a funny one. Mark it, never post it because it's inappropriate, but mark it because it's funny. All right. Anyways, we'll get a drummer in here someday. We also have Jaron Spencer in the chat, who's a solid, great drummer. What I like about Jaron is his wide variety of styles, and he's a solid drummer. And also, he's not a drummer that would try to take over the show, right? There is that too, right? Of not trying to be overdoing it. So Jaron Spencer will probably jam with me someday. I'm excited for that because he's been a moderator in here and he deserves some attention. And ultimately, you know, he's a great guy. So go sub to Jaron Spencer. He has always been here. And I think we will jam someday too, you know. He's a great drummer. And like I said, he wouldn't overshadow anything. And I think he can play to a click track. I've watched him play to other drumming stuff. But again, drumming over stuff doesn't necessarily mean you can do click track, right? And I don't blame you if you can't. I think it's hard. I have a drum set, right? I have my own electric kit. I am not acting like I'm a master of click track drumming, right? I can play instruments to click track like crazy because obviously I wouldn't be able to live loop. I don't use sequencing, so when you hear me looping, I'm good at click track. But drumming to click track is it's hard. I'm not gonna act like it's easy. It's not easy. And again, if I was in a band, which I've been in a bunch, I like loose drumming. I don't like click track. Like if I was in a band and I was doing like band stuff like I used to, I don't really like click track perfect. I prefer not click track. If you ask really what it is, like if I went into a studio, like when my band would record it in the studio back in the day, we didn't use click track because I like it loose. I think it's way better to be real because like real music has flow and ebbs and flows. And when the tempo ramps up during the chorus, you like ramp up a little bit and then slow down. And people don't do that now because everything's so perfectly click track that I hate that. So like if I was in a band, I don't want the click track. But when it comes to this looping, you have to click track. So if I had a real life drummer, we would go off the record. I wouldn't go watch the jams I did with the drummer. We weren't always click tracked. Like I like Van Halen so much, bro. And like, so if you want to jam with me, I would go way off the book and we can Van Halen shred, bro. So I love that. But it's like, when it comes to looping, you have to click track and hit that one. If you're not on the one, the loops are all off. So as I said, you can watch me jam with drummers and we weren't always using the looper and then we were just wide open. And I love a loose tempo because it's fun to like ebb and flow. And when you're feeling it, you speed it up. Real jamming is just like way loose. But again, if I had a good drummer, we would do that. We'd break off, you let go of the looper track and no click track, and then you just jam real, guitar and drums. Then we bring in the loop track again and get solid tempo. But we'll see if I ever get a drummer that gets it. And again, I'm in Iowa, and it's not that there's not good drummers, because there are, but they're probably all in bands. Also, though, I don't want anybody who's too good that they think they're too good for me. But I also don't want somebody who sucks and is not going to get it. So it's somewhere in between, right? Because I don't need somebody who went to Berkeley and acts like they know way too much better than me, because I don't need that crap either. I have zero interest in artists that think they're too good to be around me, because I'm solid music-wise, theory-wise, but I'm not going to be pretentiously obnoxious, because I'm also more punk rock than I am anything. I'd rather scream and get weird than overly talk about weird tempos and time changes. I'm mostly just four on the floor dance rock, bro. And ultimately, isn't that what most people want, is just stick to the thing, don't over, math rock is weird, bro. I don't care what you think. If you want to go weird tempos, no one's going to dance to your music or rock out. They're going to go, they're going to analyze and go, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's complicated.
And then that's it. They're not going to rock. You can't bang your head to math rock, bro. You can think about it. And nothing against those people. They're more talented than me in a complicated way. But again, if you can't, what is music, guys? Music is not about that. It's about making vibrations that vibrate your audience, and they have to bob their head to the vibrations. If you don't get that and you think you should be complicated and overthinking it, you misunderstand how music works. Because dumb pop music will always resonate harder than overcomplicated crap all day with normal people. And normal people is who you're trying to reach. You're not trying to reach the nerds that want to hear how complicated your music are. If you have to explain why your music is so good, you've already lost track of what's going on. That's not what music is. Honestly, dude. Seven Nation Army is the best thing ever, and it's the easiest, and it's dumb. And that's why it's awesome. Dumb is better most of the time. Yeah. And I won't even have to argue it, because if I got to argue it, you've already lost. If you're arguing it, you've already lost. Because no audience on the internet especially is going to argue, right? And that's why I will probably beat you. If you're a complicated, Like if you're a classically trained, complicated person trying to go up against my live stream, you will probably lose and you'll be mad about it. And you know why? Because I get flashy, dumb entertainment, okay? And that's what it's about. People love it for that reason. You know? They don't want to like be explained why the tempo is so complicated. They don't care. No one cares. They don't have time for that. It's kind of funny with that, though. I feel bad for people that are super masters and overly complicated because then they don't know how to pull back. And if you could never pull back, you're so far gone that you're lost. Like in the woods over there. It's like, dude, it's amazing, but real talk, right? Right? Like they'd rather hear, like, you know, I always say like hip-hop garbage, right?
Yeah, dog! Straight at it! Yeah! Just shake your butt, gotta shake your butt, gonna tell you what, yeah!
Just dumb, nothing. Yeah,
boy, just shake your butt, dog!
Is way more gonna get the people moving than overthinking it. Don't overthink it or you're gonna lose them, bro. Now, speaking of that,
this next one might get you messy.
Why?
Cause I'm playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy. This next one might get you messy.
Why?
Cause I'm playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
Why?
This next one might get you messy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy. We're getting messy. Shut up.
should I make a mix of that? That's a huge TikTok trend right now. Do you know what that is? That is like ripping the internet. Do you guys want me to improvise some dumb garbage right now? Do you want me to show you how dumb we can get? Should we get real dumb? You want me to get dumb right now? That is like the biggest trend going on. I'll take a whack at it. You want me to whack at it? You want me to whack at it? Or you know what's the other one we could do is everybody get it with me, get the sea lion.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion.
I could do that. You want me to do the sea lion?
Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion.
Whack it for Elvis? Yeah, see, like I go from like solid. Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion. That's where we're at. That's where our brains are at right now. It's 2 a.m. Huge brains, huge brains. This is so complicated that you would have to go to Berkeley to understand. That's what's funny about this though, guys. There's probably a class in Berkeley about how to live stream music, right? And there's probably somebody right now paying $30,000 a year to study how to live stream music. That's probably a class, right? And they will never touch what I'm doing right here. I love that. They're going to study me and think that this is some formula you can learn. Bro, you can't learn crazy, bro. And that's what they don't get is the best music. Like, dude, like you're like as if you're gonna, what are you gonna, you're gonna Red Hot Chili Peppers, you're gonna go study that? What are you gonna study? Van Halen, bro? You get it? Like David Lee Roth was up there. You don't know. You're gonna study me and you're gonna fail because you're studying me. That's the wrong way to go about it, bro. Primal instincts.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion.
All right. Should we do memes of TikTok? You guys know what's going on TikTok right now? Because I signed to Boost Talent Agency, I have now been on TikTok a lot more than I would. TikTok's funny and stuff, but it is ridiculous, right? It is 99% insane people. So if you guys don't know the sea lion trend, well, it's a disaster. I'm not going to lie. Like you guys know, it's just people like taking their shirts off and flopping on the floor. And then there's, you know, the Bendy and the ink machine thing. This next one might get you messy. Why? Because we're playing bendy.
Why? Because we're playing bendy. Why? Because we're playing bendy. Why?
You want me to do that? That one, no, I think is a banger. Or I could make a banger. You want me to make a banger? I'm just going to make the dumbest thing you've ever seen. Here we go. From scratch. And more improvising.
Better, faster.
We're going to wipe this. Here we go. Wiping it, all right?
Bring it, make it, do it, makes us.
Wipe it! All right, I'm just going to take a whack at like the dumbest songs in the world. There's a couple trends on TikTok and well, it's all on TikTok. And I'm just going to mock them. Oh no, my in-ear monitor's dying. See, that shows how long we've been here. 3 hours, dude, barely 3 hours. Literally like on the money though, my in-ear monitor dies at exactly 3 hours now. It used to last all night, dude. Those that were here, like it would last 6 hours. So I got to buy a new one. That's about $250. I have a wireless in-ear monitor system I'm using. I wish you could get sponsored by them. You guys think I could get a sponsor from these people? I don't know. 56,000 subs on YouTube. We got 16,000 views over there. And we got almost 16,000 views on TikTok. See, we're doing massive. We're doing really great. We're not doing as good as we were on YouTube where we were getting 40,000 every time. But I got to plug in my in-ear monitor. Here we go. I got to pee too, but we're not going to talk about that. Everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion. Why are they hitting the sea lion? Don't hit sea lions, guys. That's animal abuse. Don't do it, okay? Don't hit the sea lion. Never hit the sea lion. We should report everyone who's hitting the sea lion. Don't hit the sea lion. It's bad for you. Okay? All right, time to get dumb. I'm going to make a dumb beat. We're going to improvise this, and this will probably be the end of the show, okay? So I'm just going to throw down. You guys are leaving? Oh, you don't like the trend? I'm going to do TikTok. You shouldn't leave because I'm about to improvise something for you guys. You guys are going to leave me? YouTube, you guys are going to leave?
Please don't leave, please.
We're going to do something dumb. We're going to get a hip-hop beat here. We're going to make a hip-hop dumbness. You guys ready for something real dumb? I'm excited. You should be excited. We'll try to find it. Let's see what kit we're going to. That's a pretty good one. There's a lot of good ones that I don't use. Ooh, that's super fat, man. That's a really good one. I think we're going to do... That's a really good one too, isn't it? Man, I love that one. Pick a really good dance one, dude. If you're wondering how many epic kits I have, dude, I have like the best kits. I just never use them. All right, we're going to use this one. I think we're going to go back to this really huge, like... All right, time to get messy. All right? We're gonna get messy. Messy, like the soccer player? Not quite. This will be the last one. I'm gonna improvise the dumbest thing ever, and then we're gonna get out of here. I love you guys. It's 2 a.m. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, Lemon Man, and every one of you wonderful people for supporting this show. All right. Thank you, Thomas Johnston, for always supporting this show. I totally got to pee, but I'm going to try to hold it. So we're not going to go overly long. Thank you all. Let me find it. Here we go. All right. Now. Let me figure it out. Here we go. Okay.
Cause we're playing Benji. playing and bendy. Start playing and bendy. Start playing and bendy. Start playing and bendy. Start playing and bendy.
I feel like if I would have started this with a faster tempo, I mean, we could probably try speeding it up. We'll see.
Start playing and bendy. 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 plain and bendy. Start 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 plain and bendy.
All right, that was dumb, I know. There you go, though. If you don't know the why, because we're playing Bendy Trend, it's very intelligent. It's very intelligent.
Yeah, it's very intelligent.
It's only for the smartest of people, I can tell you that. And it'll come and go in about 3 days, and then no one will ever talk about it again. This next one will get you messy. This next one might get you messy. It might get you messy. Like the soccer player? Playing Bendy. Do you know Bendy and the Ink Machine? I'd tell you to look it up, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You want me to keep trying something? Here we go.
This next one might get you messy. This next one might get you messy. This next one might get you messy. This next one might get you messy.
and bendy. Start playing 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 and bendy.
This next one might get you messy. 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 'Cause we're playing bendy.
Everybody Everybody, hit it with me. Hit the sea lion. Everybody, hit it with me. Hit the sea lion. Everybody, hit it with me. Hit the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. It's like playing in Bendy. 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 Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me. Hit the sea lion.
That's the dumbest thing ever.
It's the dumbest thing in the world.
The dumbest thing in the world. All right. We went for it. What are you on TikTok right now? All right. I didn't act like I said it wasn't going to be genius. I didn't say it was going to be smart. If you guys have been on TikTok, there's like two things that don't stop happening. And it's basically, it's like, this next one might get you messy, or everybody hit it with me, hit the sea lion. And if you don't know what those are, you might be better off not knowing. I don't know. But here we go.
Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me. Hit the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion. Go! It's like That's enough. Get out of here. Hit it. Hit it like a sea lion. Why are we talking about this? Why? Everybody hit it with me! Everybody hit it with me! Everybody everywhere! Start playing and bending. Start playing and bending. Start playing and bending. Everybody hit it with me at the sea line! Start playing and bending. 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 Everybody here with me at the sea lion! What? Start playing and bending. 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 Everybody hit it with me at the sea line! Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion! Start playing and bending. Start playing and bending. Start playing and bending. Start playing and bending. Everybody hit it with me at the sea lion! Hit the sea lion again! Start playing and bending. 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 Start playing and bending.
That's dumb. We're done. That goes out to all the TikTok people who have no brains, which is 99% of the world. How many of us lost brain cells there? We probably gained a little more than those trends have gotten us, but that's okay. There you go. That's the only difference between me signing to Boost Talent Agency on TikTok and the previous streams. We might play dumb TikTok trends. Why not? Why not, says the world. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Why not hit the sea line?
All right. Do we have big brains yet? Did we get smarter? Probably not. Was it funny and stupid? For sure. For sure. Was it something? I don't know. Are we trendy yet? Are we cool yet, people? Are we cool on TikTok? Am I cool yet, people? I don't know if I would say any of this was cool. Was any of that musically anything? Not really. Was any of that intelligent? No. If you're wondering if I play real music, I can. But I would argue that playing dumb garbage trends would probably make you more popular than playing intelligent, well thought out music. Maybe, right? I can play classical guitar. I can play all kinds of stuff.
This next one might get you messy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bandy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bandy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bandy. This next one might get you messy. Everybody, hit it with me. Hit the sea line.
All right. Am I cool yet? Do the people love me yet? We're so trendy and hip now. I don't know about hip. Trendy is probably different than being hip, right? That'd be my guess nowadays. Trendy is being a huge cringe person. Did you know being cool and popular on the internet is like actually means you have to be cringe? I'm pretty sure that's a true fact. All right, I'm gonna go. That's it. We're ending with the dumbest thing ever. Now, if you don't know what this next one might get you messy is, go look it up and go look up the sea lion dance. It's both very intelligent things we've combined here. We've made something very, very intelligent. Those are intelligent things we're referencing. It's okay. And I guarantee this thing right here, no one will even know what any of this is in like 3 months. They'll be like, what was that? I'm going to end the poll on YouTube. Speaking of really intelligent things, 851 votes. There's a story on YouTube. There's been a story ongoing, okay? And there's a guy screaming on his bicycle who's riding by. We decided to hide last episode, and then you guys said he went on past, okay? Screaming guy on his bicycle, okay? 851 votes. 14% say a swarm of bees attacks us because that's what was chasing the screaming man. 14% say that. We don't get attacked. 17% say hundreds of screaming bicyclists follow him and are going past. Nope. 27% say we walk away happy and carefree. 27%. Nope. 42% say we're going to follow the screaming man on his bicycle. We're just going to make his paranoia even worse. You're saying he's not being chased by anything. He's just going insane? We're going to follow the insane guy on his bicycle? I guess. All right, well, we'll continue. I guess we're going to continue the story then. All right, guys, it's 2:42 in the morning. And I'm not going to lie. I'm going to come right back. I got to pee, but I'm going to end the show properly. All right, that's good. I'm so much healthier now. Holy crap. Anyway, could anybody tell I had to pee? Like I was doing the pee dance, dude. I had to pee. Well, I had to pee before I even started that jam. So I about peed my pants, dude. That's got to be the closest I've come to peeing my pants in 430 episodes. That's right. This next one might get you messy. That's right. It might.
It's like plain and bendy. It's like plain and bendy.
No. Well, what'd you think, TikTok audience? Did you like the Bendy song? Was any of you here? Were any of you guys here for that? I threw my guitar cable because I had to pee so bad. That doesn't surprise me. Hold on. Professional. All right. I'm not gonna lie, guys. One show a day makes the night show so much more fun. We may go back to this. It's just afternoon shows that get so many views. So like I'm tempted to the afternoon we do a lot of views, but like, dude, you know, I feel so much better doing like less shows and then having like high energy, having fun and not feeling like crap. Oh, we got a cat with a DJ. What did you think of the song? Was it dumb? Oh, it was dumb. Okay, the question isn't, was it dumb? Was there a TikTok dance trend? Did it cause a huge trend? Do a Princess Pooh jam. You got Sir Grandmaster. You got okay. I have the moderation settings on YouTube set really high. You got hidden for saying that. Sir Grandmaster said, do a Princess Pooh jam with a bunch of hearts and like fun. And Princess Pooh is the wonderful Pomchi princess. We should have went and got her. She's the Pomchi puppy. She was my mom's dog, and now my mom's dead, so now she's my little dog, and she's really cute. But she's pretty obnoxious too. That's also been my experience with all my girlfriends. Yay! All my ex-girlfriends. Shout out to them who've had the exact same thing.
They've all been really cute and super obnoxious.
Oh. But Pooh's, she really does yell and stuff. You guys have seen her. You guys saw her. If you watch me, if you go join the nightclub, my membership club on YouTube, you'll see how obnoxious she is. She barks at strangers and like, it's pretty freaking dumb to be honest, but she is the cutest little Pomchi puppy. So you should go join the nightclub for $3 and go watch the streams where we walk the park and stuff. She is the cutest thing in the world, but she is also like real demanding and very much a Princess Pooh. But I love that you said Princess Pooh jam. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done a Princess Pooh song. I don't think so. A song about poo? Is that really where we're headed with this? Pretty much what we just did. I think we might be done though. Do you guys think we should be done? Here's the thing. I used to be the late night guy, right? This used to be my regular stream times, like 11 till like 3 in the morning, right? And here we are. And like, we got a pretty good audience. So, you know, I don't know if I should just go back to doing that. Because it was kind of a glitch in the system, right? Is no one's up at this time. So it's like my time. Here's what I look like in real life. Look at my cool shirt, dude. Look at this. You see that, like, demons? You see, like, the demons? Look at this one. Look at that demon, dude. Isn't that cool? My shirt is covered with, like, Doomslayer demons. Look at this. I don't know. Could you guys even see it? I got, like, 2 cameras going on. I don't know. This shirt is really wicked, dude. You can't really see it from a distance. That's the only reason I don't wear it as much. But it is one of the coolest shirts I've ever bought, for sure. You just can't, like, from a distance, you can't tell how awesome it is. It looks like crazy tattoo sleeves, though. And believe it or not, I don't have any tattoos. I don't have a zero. I have 0. I know. Does that make me lame? I sometimes think it makes me lame. But then in other times, I'm like, man, I'm like the only guy. I am like the only millennial who is like a punk, like metal guy that I've been music my whole life since I was a little kid. I'm like the only millennial who like plays music and doesn't have any tattoos. I'm like, I swear, it's probably true too, dude. Because like all millennials also have tattoos. So I'm like the only millennial who doesn't have tattoos, let alone plays music and doesn't have tattoos, right? And it's not like I'm not like those people that just started playing music 5 years ago also, right? I'm not one of those people that, you know, the 2020 era people that all started playing music, right? You know them, right? You know who I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know. You know. Man, it's like my guitar battery died. What happened here? Was this thing off the whole time I got back? Uh-oh. Did I pee it off? Did I pee all over my guitar and break it? Could be. I went on a pee break. Should I get a tattoo on my face right now? You want me to go get a tattoo? All right. Well, I think the guitar is dead. I don't know what happened. Everything's dead. This whole thing's dead. So maybe the battery's dead. Something happened when I ran away. I don't think it worked when I came back. You almost got a tattoo, but you have commitment issues. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Dax Flame? You ever heard of Dax Flame? Dax Flame is one of the original internet YouTube famous people, okay? He's there's this video of him. He went to school dressed as Superman. When he was a little kid, he was posting videos to YouTube. And then this is crazy, right? He's one of the original internet famous people. He would post videos every day on YouTube. Little kid when like YouTube was brand new, like 2005. And then he went to school dressed as Superman on the wrong day. And he posted videos of this as a little kid and he's crying and he goes you watch this video. It's amazing, dude. He's got a video. He's like, I'm going to go to school today dressed as Superman and ask this girl out. And then he comes back and the next video log is he's crying. And then he's like, it wasn't dressed like a superhero day. And he's all crying. It's the greatest meme. Anyways, that guy grew up and is still a YouTuber professionally full time. So I love that. And he's on all the podcasts and stuff. But here's the thing, guys. He got a tattoo because he was having problems creating and doubting himself all the time. So you know what he did? This is real. Go look it up. He got a tattoo of the word doubt, no doubt, on his arm. It just says no doubt or like doubt with a cross in it. It's just no doubt on his arm. He had no tattoos his whole life. He's like a millennial. And the only tattoo he got was no doubt. And then like a week later, he posted a video of how he regretted getting it. And it's just so funny because it's like, he's like, I want to get a tattoo of doubt so that I don't doubt any of my decisions. And by getting the tattoo, it means I stop doubting my decisions. And then he regretted it. So like, that's like what you said, the commitment issues to tattoos. It's like, that's so funny. And that's real. Go look it up. Dax Flame. You got to go look up both the things I was just talking about, by the way. Both of those. His Superman thing is hilarious. It's so amazing and it's real. It's very real. And then his tattoo thing recently, which is really funny, but I don't know. This guitar is not lighting up anymore. That's not good. Something happened. I went pee. I was in a hurry and I broke it apparently. Well, As I said, I custom wired everything and did everything myself, so there's a chance it's broken. I'd have to fix it. There we go. Maybe it just shut off. I don't know. Did I show you guys? Did you see that? We don't want you to see behind the scenes how that works. My power pack is like a big secret mystery. This whole thing's a mystery. Don't tell anybody. All right. Should we do one more? It's 3 a.m. I can't believe you guys stick around. This is awesome, though. I love it. We're really doing different numbers on TikTok for sure. You guys all watching me, waiting for me to do something cool. I've been doing something really dumb. All right. I'm going to go, I think. I'm sorry that I kept you hanging and that I didn't play more music. I think we're done, though. I just wanted to come and end it. We almost got 20,000 views tonight on YouTube, 19,000. But, I mean, that's not that impressive when it takes 4 hours. We've been here almost 4 hours, guys. We're back to 4-hour shows. That's the thing is, if I don't do an afternoon stream, it's very easy to do 4 hours. We used to, every show, literally up until about 350 episodes, well, I was doing 4-hour streams minimum of 4 hours. And then I started doing 2-a-days, and it started hurting me and burning me out. And so I stopped. And I didn't stream Sunday and I didn't stream Monday afternoon. And that's why this was easy. This was fun. I had fun doing 4 hours, but it's mostly my voice, dude. And I did a stream earlier. I did a nightclub stream today. So I technically did. That was like a 2.5-hour show. I don't know how long that was, like a 2-hour nightclub meeting. So technically we've streamed for, still like 5.5 hours today. I'm a grinder, dude. We got almost 100 new followers on TikTok tonight. So there's definitely an uptick in TikTok right now. $36,000. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. I got 16,600 views on TikTok. Dude, TikTok. This is going to be an all-time record viewed stream tonight. We got 99 followers, by the way. Who wants to be the final 100? 99 followers. Good stuff. And we almost got 17,000 views, which is the all-time record. 24,000 hearts. We almost got 20,000 views on YouTube. Should we do one more song? This is awesome, guys. There's definitely something different happening on TikTok with signing to Boost Agency. So I don't know if that's them helping me or if YouTube, or I could imagine TikTok. Now I'm legitimized as a professional and that I'm not, TikTok is on the move. And that's the thing is probably because I am no longer, by signing to Boost Talent Agency, they probably realized I'm legitimate and that I'm not doing any weird games. I think that makes you pro, and to Boost is a big deal. So guys, we need one more follower to get to 100. Can somebody do it? Who's going to follow and be the 100th follower today? Let's do it. Dude, if we could get 100 followers every time. We're still only at 13,000 followers, so I'm not exactly an internet god over there yet, And dude, especially when you see how many people on TikTok are famous, and they're not famous. They're just I don't know. It's weird. The amount of people that have 100,000 sub or followers on TikTok, and then they're mostly just totally the dumbest. There's a lot of dummies, dude. I don't get it. It's like guy who posts a fart video every day gets 1 million followers. I don't know if I can respect that, One more? All right. We could do one more, Radar Rider. One more sub, or you say just one more song? We need one more follower, dude. I have 99 followers. Who's going to follow me? Guys, it costs you no money. I just signed it to Boost Talent Agency. If you like Freak Bass and you like Skylar Clark, follow me. There you go. Hey, you did it, guy. Who are you? Thank you, guys. And again, go look at my page if you don't believe me. Thank you. You guys did it. Love you guys for that. Yeah, if you don't believe me, go look at my page, my last post. Skylar Clark commented under it. So if you don't know and you don't believe me, You can go look under my page. Go look at my posts. Just go look under my TikTok page right now. And you'll see what I'm talking about. The last post is a message I got from Skylar Clark about joining To Boost Talent Agency on TikTok. And then she commented under it. So if you like her, you should know, if you're like watching live streams on TikTok, I would think you know who she is. Because what's crazy is I used to watch her, okay? So I've watched her before. I feel like if you've been on TikTok live at all, you've seen her. Because she has 500,000 followers. Also, Freakbase is on the same talent agency. So you've probably seen him, right? If you're watching me, I would assume you've seen those people. That's a lot of work. You think that's a lot of work, Tiger? How can you call yourself Tiger and think that's work? Yeah, she's a drumming sensation. She's a legend. There's no question with what she's already done. Like if she stopped now, you know, she's got 500,000 followers. She's only 21 years old. She's gorgeous and, you know, 500,000 followers. Her career is crazy with that. And I'm excited to be a part of that in some weird, like tiny way, right? Associated in some way. That's awesome. Right? Right? And you should be excited for me because that is, you know, I'm sure she's going to do big things. You know what I mean? Like on the biggest stages in the world, because like somebody's going to want to put her on the drums behind them. Like she's a big deal, you know, she's going to be drumming with some huge thing someday, you know, like Coachella or whatever thing. Right now, if I can be anywhere near that, just standing beside it, she's probably going to get whatever she wants because she's beautiful and talented. So I got skills and I got style. Hopefully people will notice me and I'll be a big deal as well. I am a big deal. It's just a matter of the world finding it, grabbing it and winning like crazy. Smash it. Just win like crazy, right? Right.
Right.
It's 3 a.m. Should I do one more song, guys? Do you want one more? All right. Good to see you. I don't know how to say your name. Arcru. Yeah, my subs wheel is broken. It's been broken for a while. Like the TikTok or YouTube changed the way the YouTube Studio displays your subs live. And you know what? It completely broke the old way I was doing it, by the way. The old way did not work at all. Luckily, I'm smart enough, man. I found a browser extension to fix it. It doesn't work right, but that's not the browser extension, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's just YouTube. But yeah, YouTube upgraded YouTube Studio and broke the way the subscriber live count displays. So like I said, that's one of my smarter hacks right there that if you don't know. And although that number upgrading is just YouTube not working right, but that's, yeah, I got this browser extension. I feel smart. I fixed that like quickly. That was one of my smarter little hacks around here. Do it. All right, we'll do one more. I love it, dude. We're holding 100 people on TikTok. That's crazy, right? We're freaking 4 hours in, dude. This is crazy. Normally, that's not how it is. Usually, that's what it is on YouTube. So, and we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. We were on Twitch and Kick, but the battery died. Whoa, dude. For the first time ever, we're about to run out of battery on TikTok. You guys got 20% battery. You guys are running off an iPhone that is not plugged in. iPhone 17 Pro Max, to be specific. We're about to cross 20,000 views. So we'll do it for the 20,000 views on YouTube. What should we do last? We'll do one of my like regular ones. We're not going to improvise. What do you guys think it should be? AC/DC? Princess Pooh has 1 million followers. I'm sure she does, dude. She just doesn't tell me about it. She's got a whole like following. That like sounds like what my ex-girlfriends were doing, right? They'd be like hanging out on their phones, and you're like, "What are you doing?" And they're like one of my exes had 1 million Snapchat points, and I was like, "You're sus." Yep, and she was. All right. Anyways, Princess Pooh's got a Snapchat, and she won't stop talking to all the boys. She keeps sending Snapchats to all the boys. I keep yelling at my dog. I'm like, you got to stop, doggy. Princess Pooh, it's not appropriate to send those photos. Please, you have to stop sending photos of yourself on Snapchat, Pooh. I keep telling her. Lance Kidd said, you're growing like crazy, and I can't wait to say you get 1 million billion. Thank you. We're not growing like crazy on YouTube recently like we were, but, we're growing over on TikTok. So it's just, again, hopefully we just grow in both directions, right? That's what we want is grow. Follow me on YouTube and on TikTok, guys. And then we're going to take over the world. One More Time by Daft Punk. Thanks, Lance Kidd. You're the best. Kev Dog Sauce. Porter. I do so many AC/DC songs, Porter. Kev Dog wants One More Time. Arcturus. It's intentionally difficult. Arcturus. All right. Sir Grandmaster. Anyone with 1 million followers? You're talking about on Taboo's talent agency? Yeah, there's a few that have like 3 million. Yeah, there's people with millions, dude. It's like crazy. But they're all like hot chicks, right? There's like a lot of the agency is like, a lot of TikTok is just beautiful ladies selling makeup and stuff and dancing. I get it. That's what it is. So, So when I talk about hot goth babes and working with hot goth babes, which has been the joke around here, there's going to be some way where if I go to the talent, like the creator house, like there's Taboost has a creator house in LA. We got to get some chicks that are like beautiful that put on a bunch of goth makeup and stuff and do like black lipstick and do the thing. Wouldn't that be awesome? We got to get a bunch of hot goth babes on this show because we've been talking about it since day one. And I think through Taboost, we could make that happen. And it's not demeaning. We're going to do it in the best way. We'll sell bikinis and stuff. Lamborghinis and bikinis, my dudes, right? They have a hot tub, dude. Go look up Taboost's creator house and tell me you don't think it's freaking awesome, dude. It's awesome, man. It's like one of the things that makes this so cool. And I talked about moving to Joshua Tree, right? I was talking about moving to Joshua Tree a while back. Dude, if I moved to Joshua Tree now, I could go to the creator house, like just drive there easily. So like I could just stream from like an RV in Joshua Tree and then go work with like famous people in LA all the time. Do you think that'd be a smart move? Thinking about doing that, dude. Who is my 100th follower? Well, like 10 people jumped in. Thank you all. 17,000, guys. This is the biggest episode ever. Hey, TikTok. This is the biggest episode I've ever done. Now, granted, I was here for 4 hours, so that's not impressive in that way, but it doesn't really matter. We've gotten 17,000 views. Let's get it. We'll do one more song. We got 20,000 views on YouTube, and we got 17,000 views on TikTok. Good job, guys. 26,000 hearts. This is that's not very many hearts for that many time or that many views, but still. One more time. Move to the Central Coast. Do you mean like the Gulf Coast, or do you mean like moving to Iowa, which is where I live? I live in the Central Coast. I live in Des Moines, Iowa. Well, I live in the country, but I'm in Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Merle Hay Mall. I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. St. Louis Obispo. San Luis Obispo? What is that? I've heard of that. Is that like Texas? Because I do think about doing Texas too. Houston. But if I'm going to do Taboo's talent agency, dude, I can be right next to the agency. Slipknot's your favorite band? Right on, dude. Well, I'm live from Iowa. Yeah, you say Joshua Tree for sure. You have 2 electric guitars. Any tips? You have 2 electric guitars. Any tips? Yeah. Doesn't that feel like a funny thing to say? Any tips for having 2 electric guitars? Good job. Way to go, dude. Do you have any tips? Play them. That's probably number one. Probably. You want the number one most tip I'll give you guys? There's one tip. Get Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. Pay for it. Pay for it. That's the best tip I'll give you. Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. Buy it. That'll change your life. Guaranteed. If you're not doing that, and I was on Ultimate Guitar Tabs way before it was an app. Way before everything, right? It was like way back in the day, right? And you need that. That's the best tips. Yeah, only the tips. Only the tips. 3 hours from LA, exactly. And I could be never fade away. I hope not. I hope not. As long as we play the Sea Lion song, we'll be good, right? All right. All right.
Everybody hit it with me, hit the Sea Lion! Alright, we're gonna wipe it. Plain and bendy. It's like 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 plain and bendy. Everybody in it with me at the Sea Lion! It's like plain and bendy. 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 Everybody in it with me, it's the Sea Lion! It's like plain and bendy. It's like plain and bendy. It's like plain and bendy. Alright, we're gonna move on. We're moving on. Everybody hit it with me at the sea line. Everybody hit it with me at the sea line. Start playing.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy. This next one might get you messy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
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 Shh. That one's just for us. That one was just for us. Don't tell anybody. That's just for me and you. It's like a happy little tree that we paint in the forest. Don't tell anybody. You better not tell anybody. Or tell everybody. I don't care. Tell Bob Ross. My mom's dead. I bet. Do you think she's hanging out with Bob Ross? That'd be weird. I doubt it. I don't know. Do you think that really happens? Why would celebrities hang out with my mom? They would have no interest. It's probably the same. If that's a reality, I doubt that like famous people just mingle with everybody. That'd be weird, right? It's like if it's like real life. If there was a place you go and everybody's there, they're probably not just hanging out with like everybody, right? Like it's probably just like what happened in real life. Like I'm not hanging out with everybody here either, you know? Am I? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. All right. Welcome to the #1 show in the world. Should I just do the Bendy song over and over again? TikTok seems like it.
Why?
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy.
Why?
Cause we're playing bendy. This next one might get you messy. This next one might get you messy. This next one might get you messy. This next one might get you messy.
Why? Why?
Everybody hit it with me at the sea line. All right.
We're not doing that. Is that what you want? Do you want that really? Is that what you guys really want? We'll do that again. I will do it. Is this my new stream time? Should I really be here till 3 in the morning? It seems like we're doing better than ever right now. 3 in the morning. Welcome to the new stream time. It's not my new stream time. It was my old stream time. I started trying to be a normal human for a while. I was like, dude, people want to watch at like 7 in the afternoon. Nope, not for me. They want to watch me when everybody's melted at like 3 in the morning. That's apparently what we're doing. Okay, what's the last one? You guys said a lot of stuff. There was like AC/DC. Anybody want to give me some? Dear Mr. Fantasy. You want to make it snappy? Yeah, you like the term melted? You know what I mean, right? Everybody's brains are melted. The people are melted. It's fine. Not everybody's from America, so they're not all like that, right? Some people are watching from around the world. I don't care if you melted. It's like Bendy and the Ink Machine.
We're getting bended. Oh, everybody's getting melted.
Oh, they're melting.
We're melting, I'm melting.
We're melting.
I'll melt you. I don't care. I'm here to melt faces. Right? 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 Lemon man? I wish I had a lemon meringue pie. I wish I had some lemon stuff. Like Lemon Man in the chat just makes me want lemon stuff. What's your favorite lemon thing, dude? Lemonade, probably? Real lemonade's really good. I like lemon meringue pie though. I think that's a really good one. Is there anything else that's really, other than that, like that's about it. There's no other lemon things that matter. All right, when life hands you lemons, we're gonna make rock and roll, bro. Do you want a song about lemons? We're not gonna do that. Okay, hold on, my in-ear monitor went somewhere. I gotta plug in my in-ear monitor because if we're gonna do one more, we need a beat. All right. What's the final one? You said AC/DC? We were gonna do Dirty Deeds at the beginning of the show. Dirty Deeds is such a beginning of the show thing, but there's like a lot of people on TikTok right now, so. Pure lemon rock and roll. Lemon? Would somebody want to send me a lemon thing? Guys, I have a P.O. box. It's in the description on my YouTube channel. If you want to send me stuff, I'd like to open stuff during this show. And we haven't been sent stuff in a while, so like it'd be nice. Who wants to send me a lemon anything? Like an actual good lemon thing though? Like not a, like a lemon candy or something? I don't know. Corn? All right. This next one might get you messy. Like Messi, the footballer. What's his full name? Lionel? It's not Lionel, is it? What's Messi's? I don't know anything about football, soccer stuff. And that makes me an international failure. Raining blood. We could go heavy. You want me to do one more time? Do you feel like that's a buzzkill? I like that song. It's not heavy enough. A lot of people are seeming to want to be heavy. You guys want to be heavy? I mean, you know, I like this song. I haven't done it in a long time.
One more time.
What?
One more time. Yeah, you know we're not feeling so free. One more time. Girl, you know you got a feeling so free. One more time. Girl, you know it's got you feeling so free. One more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, the music's got you feeling so free. One more time. Girl, the music's got you feeling so free. Wow.
Should we do it? You like that? Do you like it? Power Rangers is a fun one. Yeah, I like Power Rangers. That's a ramped up one. All right, I'll give you guys two choices. There you go. One More Time by Daft Punk, what I was just doing, or Power Rangers, which is super speed like crazy. Go. We're not going to actually do a poll. We could. Are any of my moderators over there? Hall of Bards, are you allowed to do polls? I don't know if you are. Are you set up to do polls? Hey, Hall of Bards, are you able to do a poll? Power Rangers? Are any of my mods on TikTok able to make a poll? There's an option for mods to be able to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I gave you the power or not. No one? Well, a few of them probably might be able to. Okay. You guys don't seem to know how. Well, that's a problem. Let me know. All right. One more time or Power Rangers. Power Rangers? Everybody's just saying Power Rangers. Is there no question here what you guys want?
Go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go. Go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go. Go Power Rangers, go Power Rangers, go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go.
You guys down with that? One more time or Power Rangers. Get it in, get it in, get it in. One's like a super fast, intense one. You guys like it all? One more time. All right, I wish I wish I knew which one of you mods. You guys aren't the ones that... Megan's like the most regular mod. Somebody on TikTok is going to become, other than Megan, is going to become an official like moderator that really holds it down, because Megan has been the most consistent one. The rest of you, Radar Writer's there a lot, but we need one that'll take control, because it's cool that you guys can make polls. You can't do that on YouTube. TikTok's moderation section is a lot more powerful than what YouTube has, because on TikTok, you guys have the power to do like a lot of stuff. I didn't give all of you the power, but you have like power to do a lot of cool stuff that could make the show really fun. I wish YouTube had more of those options, but I love YouTube for the simplicity, because TikTok is way complicated and there's all these magical fun things we can do, but it's complicated, right? And I don't like the complicated stuff about it, because I'd rather it like, it's fun that like, it's fun and complicated, but YouTube is just streaming, and I love that about it, dude. It's just like, there's not anything in the way. They added like GIFs and stuff. I'm tempted to take them away, where they show stuff on the screen. Like, that's fun and funny, and I'm glad they did that, but I'm tempted to, you can shut that off. And I kind of like the rawness of YouTube a lot. It's two different vibes. Power Rangers? Zach Wilder, Motley Crue. I can play all that stuff. Power Rangers is heavy, bro. You don't even understand. My version of Power Rangers goes off. So we'll do. All right, we're going to do Power Rangers, which is this ramped up thing. I like to do it like what I call hard style music. So we go 180 to 188 BPM, like ripping, bro. And then we shred it. And we're going to get out of here with Power Rangers. There's a lot of people here, though. We haven't been here this late in a while. But if a lot of you will stick around, yeah, come on, YouTube. Double tap the screen. All right, follow, subscribe. The number's broken behind me, but TikTok, we got a lot of you here. Sub it up. We got the biggest record. It's almost 30,000 hearts. Heart it up. This is the all-time most viewed episode, by the way, ever. So signs of that's already showing signs of good stuff. We've 30,000 hearts is not that great, but guys, get it there. Get it there and we'll go. All right, we got 20,000 views on YouTube, 18,000 views on TikTok, 18,200. The all-time old record was 17 for me, so 17,000 used to be my old record. So we've already beaten it, 18,000. That's good stuff. YouTube, why are you not doing better? Why are you doing so sad? Get more people right now, YouTube. Let's go. Princess Pooh Rangers. Princess Pooh Rangers. Why is that so funny? It's so stupid. That's such a dumb joke. I love you for that. Thank you to YouTube. That's really funny. Not only that, you want to hear a really sad story earlier? I stepped in a massive poo, dude. Princess Pooh took a poo on the floor and I just stepped in it. It was so gross, dude. So bad. It was really bad. It was so gross, dude. It was the worst. It was the worst. Nothing worse than stepping in dog poop. I don't care how big or small the dog is. If it's a big, hot, wet, smelly poop, it's a bad time. You're going to have a bad time. But we're going to have a good time right now. Forget the poo. But always remember the poo, you know what I mean? My princess poo. Yeah, it was real bad. Hey, you like the YouTube algorithm for that? I love YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. All right, guys. Here we go. So, I like to do this. You guys ready for this? All right, everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. We're about to do Power Rangers, which is, and then we're going to get out of here probably. Although I'm having fun, dude. This is like, when you have a lot of people, at least on TikTok we do. YouTube we're not doing as well. But you guys are going to die soon. Yeah, you got 12% battery, so we can't go forever. But I'm happy like 3:30 in the morning. But I'm lucky. This is my full-time job. So thanks to the YouTube super chatters and not the people on TikTok, because we don't make any money on TikTok. Remember that. So YouTube, remember, you guys are still, like, if we don't make money, and I can't be a full-timer. So it's YouTube that really pays. And TikTok takes 50% of your money. So, remember, YouTube only takes 30%. We're going to get through it, though, guys. It's not always about money, but sometimes it is when you need it. You know what I mean? We're going to win. Jaron, do the poll, dude. Oh, we already did it, though. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Jaron figured it out. Some of you guys can do polls if you're a moderator. All right? You guys ready to get in there? Let's do it. Power Rangers time. Power Rangers time. Get it ready. Are you what color Power Ranger are you? What is your favorite Power Ranger? I really wasn't all that into Power Rangers except for when I was really little. Like for 5 seconds. It was probably red, right? What's your favorite Power Ranger? Buckle up, buckaroos. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. I am not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. You're going to watch me build. All right? Do I need more lights? Do you like it dark? I kind of like it dark and spooky, right? I think it's fun when it's like this because it's like you really see the light of the guitar and the goggles. And if you're wondering why I don't wear the goggles on my eyes, it's because honestly, it's really ruining my eyesight. Here we go. It was red until you brought who in? Which one? Which one? You said it was red until you brought him in. The green one? Yeah, everybody likes the green one. Green one, the white one. That's always the guys, right? Green and white and red, right? And then the pink. Oh, yeah, hot pink. Oh,
yeah, she was so hot. The hot pink ranger. Oh, my God, she was so hot.
Really, though, the pink ranger, what is up with how hot she was? That was crazy. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. That still holds up. That's crazy. That's crazy nonsense, right? I don't even like pink Power Rangers, or I don't even like Power Rangers, but I'm way into whatever that is. Let's get some hot goth babes in Power Ranger suits. Remember, guys, remember what I always say about this place, the Go-Go Power Rangers. When we do Power Rangers, they're go-go dancers. Like go-go Power Rangers, go-go Power Rangers. So like disco dancing Power Rangers. Think about it. Think about it. It's $1 billion, okay? If you see that idea anywhere, it's mine. Don't steal it, TikTok. That's my idea. We're gonna do that one of these days. We'll get a bunch of taboost hot babes dressed in Power Ranger go-go boots and Power Ranger hot goth go-go Power Ranger babes. Go-go Power Rangers. Go-go Power Rangers. Go-go dancing like hot goth babes. You know what I'm saying?
Go-Go Power Rangers! 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 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go!
Here we go, guys. Talk box, right? Everything's created on the spot. We're going to start with the kick. This is a fast one, so we're going to go fast. We're going to go, hopefully it's not too fast, but if it's too fast, well, hold on. Buckle up, buckaroos. We're going. We're going. We're going. Here we go. We're going like super intense, fast stuff. You guys like that? I'm telling you, this is going to be a pretty ridiculous one. I'm going to try to use a different kick than I normally use. Normal kick. Let me find a better one, because this kick is good, right? Sorry, my in-ear monitor's acting crazy right now. Here we go. All right, we're gonna just do a regular kick here. Hold on, we're gonna do something else. Hold on. All right, here we go. Keep on it. All right, now. Let's go. Get ready. You ready to go? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Go-Go Power Rangers! 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 Go, 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 Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go 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 Power Rangers!
Let's go! Go Power Rangers! 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 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers go! Go, 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 go.
Go Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Go go, go go, go go, go go, go go, go go, go go.
Are you ready? One more. All right. Did the show start yet? Did we morph? Is it Morbius? Is Jared Leto here? Oh, you just dropped the poll randomly. That was way off. But hey, I'm glad to see the poll worked. That's cool. Look, my moderators can make polls on TikTok. That's very fancy. I wish we could do that on YouTube. We would be winning. If we could do that on YouTube, the story side of it would be crazy. And I'm not saying we transfer it to TikTok, but guys, could you imagine if I could do the story without doing the story and how much flow we'd have? Because that'd be the thing. If I could tell the moderators to make polls on YouTube, man, would it be amazing. Because look, I can make polls over there on TikTok. I just tell the moderators to make polls. It's so awesome. You want me to do one more? I mean, you did the poll way late. I don't know. Who did that? Was that you, Jaron? I can't read the chat anymore, though. That's the only negative. Tell me who made the poll. Show yourself. Who made it? Hey, comment on TikTok. Okay, Radar Writer did it. You figured it out, Radar. Good job, bro. Yeah, see, you guys all can make polls, so that's cool. I like that. That's awesome, right? But we're done doing stuff. Was that awesome, guys? Did you like that? We are ripping it on TikTok. Are you kidding me, guys? Oh, man. We almost got 20,000 views for the first time. 19.6. Now I feel like I got to do one more. What's the poll say? See, once I hide it, though, can I even see it? I was going to end it there, but we're doing so well. It's like I am run off of like the adrenaline of people watching me, right? That's part of it. So you guys wonder why like I end the shows. It's like I didn't do 2 shows today, but also not record numbers. Yeah, record views on TikTok. I know, I'm sorry, YouTube, but here's the thing. YouTube's got 21,600 views. So you're doing great. We're doing fine on YouTube. We're doing as good as we do ever. So just TikTok is almost catching up. We almost have the same numbers on back and forth. That's great. But we've almost been here for 5 freaking hours, guys. I wanted to do tomorrow afternoon. Van Halen, bro. Wasn't it Van Halen enough, though? Don't you think that was like I mean, honestly, where do you put my version of Power Rangers? Somebody should tell Japan to hire me. We got 4% left on TikTok, so we can't go forever. We got 4% battery left. Do you guys think we're going to get it? Here, do a poll and see if you think we're going to. That sucks. I can't end this show. Dang it. 19.7. Guys, start hearting. Start doing whatever you can on TikTok to make it happen, guys. We're at 19.6 thousand views. Or what did I say? 19.7? Man, my in-ear monitor's getting wrecked. Man, and I can't replace this thing because I've tried and there's no in-ear monitors that are comfortable enough. I got to spend money on expensive in-ear monitors. Did you know you can like buy like, I got to buy like really expensive like ones that mold to my ears, because I've been using ones that like, did you know like there's like pro level that you spend like $100 or something on the thing and it molds to your ears? Or does somebody want to hook me up? Does anybody know a professional company that would sponsor this? Because now, like what's crazy is being through like To Boost, there's probably a way to get sponsors and stuff. That probably makes me more legit now. We need to get in-ear monitors that are like molded to my ears. Because I love the in-ear monitors that I have right now, and I've tried to replace them, and everything I've ever tried hurts my ears. So like I've literally tried and I can't. But the wiring's starting to go bad. And not that I couldn't wire it again myself, like I know how to do that, but at a certain point, these were not expensive in-ear monitors, by the way. I've been cheap. I'll be honest, I still really can't justify spending $100 on a headphones that'll get broken or lost or something, right? That's the problem. If I could get sponsored, we'd be way good. I'm gonna mark Power Rangers. That was a really good Power Rangers, I think, guys. What do you guys think? I didn't do the breakdown. Normally I do like a halftime. You'll just have to stick around. Normally I would like halftime it and then like do like a break beat. Which is like you like halftime this thing. You want to see kind of what it would be. TikTok, you got 3% battery left. So it's like this, watch.
Go Power Rangers! 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 Go Power Rangers!
YouTube, subscribe, double tap the screen. We got 400 thumbs up, 37,000. All right, we did it, guys. 20,000 views. All right, TikTok. You guys have 2% battery. I don't know if it affects anything if I don't exit properly. But you guys, all-time record. It's too bad there's 160 of you here right now. 122 followers, 20,100 views, 37,700 hearts. Who wants to heart it? You got 2% battery left. You guys are running this audio interface. This is the thing is, I have it on an iPhone that is not plugged in. My other device has it plugged in. There's a way I could plug you in. No, yeah. Maybe next show you guys will be plugged in. Okay, because I know of a way to plug you guys in. I just didn't expect to go this long. But we're doing so well over there that the adrenaline is easy, dude. So if this keeps going, it's going to be like, you love this? Thank you. Follow me, guys. Follow. Okay? 2% battery. I can't charge you right now. Next time I'll have it set up so you guys can be charged while I play. So I did not expect to be here for 5 hours. It's 4 hours and 54 minutes. But when I'm having a good time and things are winning, I will go. And again, I only did a nightclub stream today. So I didn't do another music stream. 2 music streams makes me exhausted. Instead, I could do one long one, which really seemed to benefit this time. So maybe we should just do one long show. I don't know. I'm probably going to do afternoon tomorrow, but now it's 4 in the morning here in Des Moines, Iowa. Please follow me. You guys got 2% battery. Can you heart it to get to 30 or get it to 40,000? 37,900 hearts. Can you get it there? Are you guys, there's 150 of you in the room. Or you're going to die pretty soon. So what I'm saying is if you could heart it to 40,000, then it's going to you're probably going to disappear. YouTube, sub it up. Really, we lost one guy. Think about unsubbing during what I just did, by the way. What could you imagine the weirdo boomer like loser that did that, by the way, that unsubbed during that? Oh yeah. Oh, that was actually like too technically complicated and good. Like if you like guitar or anything, like dude, what I just did is like the epitome of what I'm doing. Like I can't imagine unsubbing during that, right? Like whoever unsubbed is like a total loser, guys. Because that number was great, but don't unfollow, dude. You got to follow and double tap. Guys, come on. 2,000 hearts. Not trying to beg. It's 4 in the morning. I'm probably going to go though. I can't pull up the poll. Is the poll over? Did you end the poll already? Hey, moderators. Can somebody end that poll? Can multiple people end the poll or only the person who starts it? That's my other good question, right? Radar Rider is able to start it. Can somebody else end it? End the poll. Is there a poll still? I don't know how any of this crap works, dude. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff. Wow, dude, there's like all this stuff. TikTok is like a lot of cool stuff. If we started going, guys, look at this. What's this? Super fan box? Oh, yeah, I gotta buy those. Never mind. No one saw the poll? Radar Writer did a poll. I swiped away from it. Did that mean it went away? Radar Writer, what's going on?
Are you watching?
Did you end the poll? Did you leave the show? Guys, heart the screen. Are you going to do it? You're not going to do it? 38,000 views. We got 1% battery. For 150 of you in the room, you have 1% battery. If you want that thing to get to 40,000 hearts, you could help me. Let's go. We got no other goals. You literally have 1% battery. I'm not joking. I would end the show officially, but you're going to just cut. And YouTube will still be going. We're going to end it over on YouTube, but because YouTube's plugged in. We'll plug you in next time. I don't ever plan to be here for 5 hours anymore. I used to do this all the time. If it's this fun every time, I will stay for this long, but I haven't felt that good in a while. That I took a break, right? Give me a Sunday off and a Monday afternoon off, and I feel great. So I just need a little bit of break sometimes. I don't take enough breaks. All I did was like relax, and I felt so much better by doing that. Hard it. You guys aren't going fast enough. This is not gonna happen. 120 of you guys, come on. You're saying it wasn't worth it? Get my stats up. Like I said, I'm now a part of Taboost Talent Agency. Shout out to Skylar Clark, Freak Bass, and all the wonderful people at Taboost. Hopefully it'll be a great ride. I have no idea. But I will tell you that they keep track of your stats. They have a website that keeps track of this stuff. And it's crazy because this is stuff that actually matters now. Isn't that crazy? Gotta rejuvenate. Dude, it matters. Yeah, it really does. My throat it's mostly my throat, dude. It really is crazy. Like in my throat and my hands and like really everything. So come on, guys. You're getting so close. Oh, it died. They didn't take me seriously, man. I don't think they really thought I really was going to die. I don't think they really thought they were going to die. They didn't believe me, man. All right, we got 21,000 views though. Guys, we've never gotten 20,000 views on TikTok. And we got almost as many views on TikTok as YouTube. We got 22,000 views here. And granted, this is a 5-hour show, so it's not impressive when you do it forever. Right? So 5 hours is not that impressive. We're winning though. And here's the thing. Okay, now that we're not live over there anymore, I will tell you guys, like I like YouTube more than I like anything, right? But I will tell you, TikTok is certainly the home of like all the hot babes and all the hip, cool, everything, right? So like being popular and cool on TikTok is going to certainly bring me a whole different audience, which is, they're more fickle, right? Because my YouTubers, you guys are real and steady, and I love you for that. Yeah, we did die on TikTok. Jaren's back, yeah. Did it freeze? What happens over there? Did it just disappear? Now that I think about it, the power spot it's plugged into must look so epic. What do you mean by that? It's about the bros. Yeah, it is about the bros are the ones that really care. That's true. You are true. I think that is true. The dudes are the ones like, that's why metal lasts forever and all these things, right? It's like dudes that just love it. And I'm a dude and we're dudes and I totally rock dudes, right? But like, like it is fun to have like hot babes too, right? It's both. It's fun. Like look at Motley Crue, right? I can be like Motley Crue, right? And Van Halen. You have like rocker substance and you shred in your metal. It just froze. That really sucks. That's probably bad for my... It knows it's gone though, right? I would assume. I guess there's a way I could go over here and try. I'm going to try something from a second device. This will be weird. I'm going to log into TikTok on this. That'd be weird if I could connect to it. Nah, you can't. Yeah, it's just dead. They probably give me a little bit of time though. I'm sure that's bad for your numbers or whatever. Dude, it certainly, I'll tell you already right now, as of right now, my Getting signed to that TikTok agency has already proven crazy, hasn't it? I want to be more successful on YouTube. I'll tell you though, guys, like we're doing fine on YouTube, but like, you know, it's just like doubling up your fame and success, right? Because success on 2 platforms should just help everything. Just being the almighty, unstoppable thing. What do you think, Jaron? Wasn't that cool? TikTok has never looked like that before. I mean, I've had 1,000 people in the room at the beginning of the show. Because what happens is you start the show and it goes, right? And it always does that. It's always done that. I'll have like 1,000 people at the beginning for the first 5 minutes and then nothing. That's always been a thing. But we've never had it be consistently like 150 people for like 4 or 5 hours. Huh. Live paused. Creator may have stepped away. That's crazy. Well, it's dead, so don't put your eggs in one basket, as they say. Yeah. The only thing that sucks is TikTok doesn't pay me any money. So unless you become a TikTok live pro, you're not going to make any money. So I hope my YouTubers remember that, because YouTube and TikTok takes 50% of your tips. So think about that, guys. Like every time people freak out about a galaxy, okay, because there's these things called galaxies that everybody freaks out about on TikTok. Well, guys, guess what a galaxy's worth? $16, and then TikTok takes half of it. So when you see the creator, like all these people go, oh my God, I got a galaxy. They start screaming, like they scream bloody murder, like they beat the game, right? And I used to think, wow, that's a big deal. Seems cool, right? Until you realize that that's $16 and they take half of it and it's only $8. And although getting $8 is cool, and I'm excited to get $5 on YouTube and stuff, and I'll get excited for 10. But the way people freak out is as if they won the lottery. And that's how sad it is, guys, is that no one makes enough money over there to make money that would matter, right? Because I freak out over anything. I'm excited about anything. I'm thankful for everything. But then again, right, we get like $100, and that's mostly $100. Like that's worth freaking out about. You know what I mean? And TikTok disguises it in so much ways that it's very deceiving. It's ugly. That's one thing I hate about it. Radar Rider, we did it, dude. Jaron says, you are live pro, but the TikTok title will be yours. Undisputed in no time. Nah, man. Honestly, you have to win all those contests. So I may start playing them. If we can do really good, dude, I'll do them. But the contests mean you have to, you ask for specific gifts. So you have to have a gift goal. You have to, get a goal that's, you have to set, okay, it's intense. It's like, I don't even want to. Just go look. You can look. There's all these events that happen, and you sign up for them, and dude, the people have millions of numbers. I'm not even on, a higher ranked live stream category, okay? When you start going against people, all the hearts count, gifts count, and then they go you have to get 1,000 of a certain type of gift to rank up to the next level, and they're tournaments, and these people end up slaving away. So Skylar Clark and Freakbase will be streaming nonstop, trying to get certain goals, going up against people all around the world. So they'll be there 24/7 trying to get certain goals. It's hard. And you are competing against so many people, and it's insane. And again, you're competing against super hot chicks and all this stuff that have a lot easier. And I would compete. It's just dude, it seems like it gets real intense. And it feels like you get to the top 10, but if you don't get in the top 5, you don't get any money. Because you get money. But dude, they grind in a way that I grind, but I'm not grinding for I'm grinding for. I am on Twitch. Missing Powers, you're on. I am on Twitch. You were there. You've been there. What do you mean? Twitch just dies fast. Twitch dies in 2.5 hours because I'm using Prism and I don't have the power plugged into it because that device will buzz with the power. So I don't have power running into it. So it dies in about 2.5 hours. We went 5 hours tonight. When Twitch and Kick die, it usually means I've been here kind of a long time. Twitch and Kick die real early. I thought about linking, TikTok can be linked. It all could be linked on the iPhone, which lasts a long time. But there's a bunch of stuff to that. Intense in the spooky woods for sure. Why don't I also stream to Instagram, Facebook, or Twitch? I am on Twitch all the time. So you should follow me on Twitch. I am on Twitch all the time. Go look. It's the most pathetic thing you've ever seen. I have streamed for over 1,000 hours on Twitch. I have barely over 100 followers. Yeah. I'm live on Twitch every time we do this. Every single time. I stream on Twitch more than everyone. Everyone ever. I have failed more on Twitch. You guys think I'm winning nonstop because I've win on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube? I am on Twitch and Kick at the same time and failing miserably. So you need to follow me over there because Twitch pays the most. Twitch and Kick pays the most. Twitch and Kick pay directly for the streams. TikTok and YouTube do not pay you to be streaming at all. But Twitch pays you, so does Kick. So try and follow me there. No, I use Prism. I'm using an app called Prism, and it runs all of them at the same time. So I'm running Twitch and Kick at the same time. And as far as Facebook and Instagram, I could add those. But my Facebook, I started this show on Facebook, and my Facebook following is just not very active. Honestly, they are kind of jerks, if you want me to be honest. Some of them support some of the stuff I do, but most of them just look at me like I'm a weirdo. Like it's kind of obnoxious. Like I post how I win on big ways. Like it's a lot of family and friends and relatives and schoolmates and everyone ever. And now that I'm winning in huge ways all the time, like all these huge ways, right? Getting 10 million views on YouTube, getting 56,000 subs, getting, signed to TikTok. You see who's real, and very few people from my past are actually supportive of any of this stuff. It's very sad, and it makes me mad. And so I could stream to Facebook, and I have 4,000 followers on Facebook, by the way, and I get paid. I'm monetized like everybody over there. And I would do Instagram. I'm terrible on Instagram. Go follow me on Instagram, dude. I don't even have 1,000 followers on Instagram. I have thousands of posts. I have 1,000 posts on Instagram of just all this good stuff. Don't even have 1,000 followers. So just average grandpa, some random dude who's doing nothing has over 1,000 followers. I don't even have 1,000. And I have all this amazing art on there for 10 years now. And I don't have 1,000 followers. So if you think I'll win in every way, look at my Instagram and look at how pathetic it is. So you should follow me on Instagram because I've tried and tried and tried. And I haven't been trying recently because it's just annoying. It makes me look pathetic. It's really stupid. So I am the most underrated person on Instagram. Yeah, they're jealous for sure. No, Snapchat's for garbage people. I had Snapchat. And reality is Snapchat is what cheaters use. Snapchat has no incentive. You don't make any money. There is no one who's professional that's using Snapchat. Snapchat, you don't hear of the professionals that come out of Snapchat. Name the Snapchat famous professional. They aren't. Snapchat is what you use if you're gross and you want to hide all your conversations and lie. Snapchat is just a thing that was always designed from day one for cheaters. It's still designed for cheaters. It is a thing for liars, cheaters. And if you're a professional business, you're not using Snapchat because why do you want invisible hidden messages? You don't. Pros don't use Snapchat. Snapchat is what you use to be gross. And yes, there's all this stuff, but it's for gross people. I do not like Snapchat because of ex-girlfriends that I've been around, and I would like to have a relationship someday, and Snapchat is all it is bad for relationships. I think Snapchat should almost be illegal, dude. Why are you sending invisible messages all day? Name a positive thing that's doing, because the girls that I've dated that try to justify it's we send funny messages. Yeah, funny messages. Yeah, real productive, invisible your messages need to disappear, you're being garbage. You're being garbage. It's garbage. That's what garbage people do. I gotta be honest. I don't care. And yet people act like they can justify that. Like, again, I want to date someone and I'd like to get married, and I'm not gonna sit and be like having my girlfriend or wife sending invisible messages to people all day. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. And I think it was not, I don't think, we all know where it started, right? Anyone that knows how it started, if you're a millennial, Snapchat was started to be gross. It has not changed. It's the number one app of gross people. You know, if you're those fans, you know, chicks that are fans, like I'm not going to say the whole thing, right? Those chicks that have fans, that's the only reason they do it. That's all that is. It's that. They convert them from Snapchat into that. Like, if your first thing is to say, add me on Snapchat, it's like, you're gross. And I don't know. I got to be honest, guys. It's a sad world. I think it should be banned. And all the young people who are being tricked into Snapchat, like, think about all the teenagers that are sending weird crap on there. It's very predatory. It's gross. It's designed for predators. And then you can just find each other's location. Like, you can send out your location to hook up with people. That's gross. Like, how many gross? It's gross. Like, dude, here's the thing is, like, I like beautiful women and stuff. But, like, I think, like, pinging your location and going, you want to hang out with me tonight? It's like, how gross are you, dude? You know, let's get that. That's bad for everybody. Yeah, I'm on SoundCloud. Who hurt me? A gross person. And, you know, if you're on Snapchat, so some really garbage people hurt me, yeah. I would call out the people that hurt me, but yeah. SoundCloud is cool, you know, but it's just whatever. I'm on SoundCloud. Yeah, it sucks. But every single girl that I've ever dated who's popular on Snapchat is also garbage. I dated a girl who had 1 million Snapchat score. Not doing that again. She had 1 million Snapchat score, was completely addicted, couldn't leave it, and was getting messages from all these people. She's going, I got a Snapchat streak. So she couldn't break the streaks. And then she was like, I'm not going to break the streak. I'm like, you need to stop doing that. It's weird. And they couldn't. And it was like all these guys. It was all guys from her past. They're like, we're just friends. Yeah.
You're friends.
Yeah. Friends. Yep. Invisible messages. I'm sure if I was sending invisible messages every day to a girl, we're just good friends, right? Yeah, right. It's exes you can't ever get rid of. It's freaking weird, dude. Snapchat, SoundCloud is cool. I have a SoundCloud. I have songs on there, but I feel like the only people that use SoundCloud are musicians who are uploading songs to SoundCloud. So it's just a bunch of DJs and musicians, and regular people don't use SoundCloud. That's what I feel like. That's what it seems like. I don't know. I think Snapchat can be specifically pointed at the downfall of society in every way. When Snapchat got introduced to like the millennials and teenagers, everybody got weird and gross, and relationships started getting horrible, and no one could have a real relationship because everybody was sending invisible messages back and forth. And obviously people were doing that anyways, but what it started doing was encouraging it on a high level that had never existed before. And people that are doing that, like, why are you sending invisible messages all the time? Like, you're being gross. You probably should like I feel like it's just bad for everybody. It makes me sad. It makes it hard for me to want to date anybody, to be honest. Which is part of why I'm just in here. So I changed the settings on the phone, right? The color settings, and it didn't fix anything, by the way, if you didn't know. Let's see if we can't switch this. So I shut the backlight off. Let's see if it switches the color settings. Yeah, it did. That's crazy. It kind of fades in and out, though. Do you guys notice that? And the only people that are mad about the Snapchat thing are addicted to Snapchat. And the reality is, guys, you can do everything you can do on Snapchat on normal devices and normal apps. And now you can send invisible messages on other stuff. But reality is, Snapchat offers nothing other than, yeah, there's some funny filters. And yeah, you can find each other's locations. But I would argue that's part of the gross problem. Look at how good saturated the color is now. Look at this. Look at how much better this looks. Oh, it keeps going back and forth, though, doesn't it? It keeps popping in and out. The Galaxy phone, I set it up so it doesn't auto switch cameras. It's something to do with the AI. Galaxy S26 Ultra. Look at this. Like, watch. I'll shut this off. We're gonna see if it. You watch the color saturation. Yeah, look how much more saturated that is. You see the background? Look at the background behind me. Watch what's happening. See it? It's going from light to dark. See that? Look at that. That up. Now it's not. Look at that. You see it? It's going from saturated, amazing to white, right? It keeps doing that. I changed it so it can't switch cameras. It is obviously analyzing it and doing something dumb. I don't know how to change that. Yeah, it's almost like it's going from black and white into color, right? And it's something to do with night mode. Look at that, man. It is insane how it keeps doing that, right? I tried to change it. Yeah. That's really dumb, right? Galaxy S26 Ultra has just as much of a problem as the iPhone. The iPhone's camera is way better. Look at that. See, now it's gray. So it's like night mode is gray. Look at that, though, the color palette. When it goes the other, look at how much more saturated and beautiful it is when it goes to color mode, though, right? It's so beautiful, right? That's what it actually looks like. You see it? It's not that most of the time. You see that? Yeah. Crazy, right? Doesn't that make you sad? Yeah, right now, look at it. It's beautiful. And then it goes back. There's something wrong with it, and I can't fix it. Dude, I have an iPhone 17 Pro Max that you can't use on YouTube because the audio is broken. And I have a Galaxy S26 Ultra that looks like crap. Realistically, guys, if you look at it, like when you see it when it's color saturated, how good it looks, you'll realize it looks like crap all the time because it's looking like grayed out. I turned off the background lights. It's almost color concentrated. Let's see. I'll shut off the foreground. Now, see, now it's black and white. See how it's black and white? It looks black and white, right? Literally, there's something wrong with this thing like crazy. You turn on the colors, like... You gotta watch the background. Yeah, look, there it was. Look, yep. So like when the lighting's, it's just going into black and white mode. It can't handle the color palette. The iPhone handles it fine. So if you do this, look at how colorful the background is now. Look at the background. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's what it's supposed to look like. And it looks like it for a second until it flips over. See how it's like black and white? I hate that. I don't want night mode. Look at that. It's AI like weird, right? It's doing something. Look at that. I don't know how to change that, dude. But look at it. But it's grayed out. Look at when it turns red, how good it looks. It looks so good. It could look so good. Stay in that mode. It's very sad. Yeah, too bad. You think it's cool that it switches back and forth? I don't think so. I wish it was just color sat. Look at that. There. Look at the color saturation. That's way better looking. Look at how much more amazing that is. That's what it's supposed to look at the sign behind me. Look at the background, right? And then it goes gray. It's like the worst special effect ever. Because the gray mode is ugly, dude. Nothing looks good, if you ask me. You think it's cool? I think it looks like crap. Makes your eyes adjust. I think it makes it look like crap, but that's just me. All right, guys. Yeah, because I think like the color palette, I wish it would just like when I'm not lit up, right? It only does it when my guitar's lit up, which is the opposite of what I want. I wish it was lit up the background when like the... See how good that looks? It's not understanding. No, what I'm gonna have to do is sphere mode. I don't think it could be a YouTube mode. The problem is the phone is facing towards me, so I can't reach the screen and adjust it. Yeah, this looks great, but this is lights on. It's switching to night mode, but it can't handle that I'm not dark all the way, right? So it's clearly like switching to night mode while I'm still lit up. It's confused. The iPhone looks way better, but it sounds like crap, and I don't think they're ever going to fix that iPhone issue. So, all right, we broke the record, but now I've been up all night, so I don't know what to tell you. It's 4:30 in the morning. We're winning, guys. I love you guys. All right, I'm going to go. 23,000 views, 430 thumbs up. Yeah, it's been too late. I had fun. This was a great episode. Really great on TikTok, but YouTube, we're going to keep going. Don't abandon YouTube and go to TikTok, guys. Stay on YouTube. Like, we're not trying to push them to you. Just YouTube pays me. So this is the thing my dad was worried about is like, if I start getting popular on TikTok, we're going to make no money because all the money is on YouTube. Like TikTok doesn't pay. And even if they give me money, they take 50% of the tips. And even then, like people are giving me like roses and stuff that are worth no money. Like I want cash. Like on YouTube, it's like $5. $5 is $5, you know? So we got to remind people of that. I don't, you know, look at how good it looks when I lean in. How good does that look? Look at how good that looks. Man. You see that? You can see all the colors. Beautiful color palette. Look at that. The blues and the reds. Look at how good that looks. Beautiful. It looks amazing, right? And then we lean back and the colors get all crappy. See that? Gray. Dumb. Yeah. And there's no way for me to fix that because I don't know what that is. I don't know if that shouldn't be a YouTube setting. You hear that sound? It's probably water. Okay, I'm gonna go. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to my mods. I'm not gonna do a big epic outro. There's not enough of you people here. Yeah, camera filter, right? But is it a filter that YouTube's doing or is it my phone, right? And I tried to switch it. I told you to tell it to not switch between camera lenses. And I don't know if it's switching between camera lenses because there's stuff that says it has automatic AI analyzing of the video. And that could be the problem. This is such a complicated problem, and it's Galaxy S26 Ultra. It's the same thing that happened to the iPhone. I figured that out. I told you all that was happening, right? Now there are like lots of people talking about it, but when it's happening initially, you're in a rare bubble of rare stuff. Because very few people, how many people are streaming live to YouTube using a Galaxy S26 Ultra? Not all that many. And they're not doing it in the mode that I'm doing it in and having this problem probably. So I'm one of the first people probably having it. Got a brand new $2,000 phone and it does this stuff. Sometimes it looks great. I guess we could pretend it's a Coachella setting. Pretty much, right? Oh well. All right, guys, see you later. I'm not going to do a big epic thing. I'm just going to kind of go. I'm exhausted. We'll be able to do an afternoon stream. This is what happens, dude. 5.5 hours. I burned myself out, and then I can't have any fun. Love you guys. Thanks for the support. Record night on TikTok. 23,000 sub YouTube views. 432 thumbs up. I don't know how many subs we got. Not that many. 100 subs. 100 subs in 5 hours. So we're definitely doing really bad on YouTube. It makes me sad, but I don't care. If we win anywhere, we just got to be winning. I wish, financially we didn't do that great tonight, but that's going to be the problem with being successful on TikTok, is everybody's going to want to go over there and then we're going to make no money. That sucks. I could always shut off TikTok though, you know what I mean? And just only look at how it goes. Look at the color palette, guys. Look at the background. Look at what it's doing. Isn't that weird? Black and white to colors, black and white to colors, black and white to colors. Really annoying. It's really messing it up now, huh? I shut the background light off, so now it's really screwed up. $220 subs this stream. No, I don't think we're at 250, dude. I think we're at 300. I know we were at 300. Every time the guitar flashes, I know. Which is the opposite of what we want, right? That's why it's annoying, right? Because I want the color palette to be good when the guitar is not flashing. Like that background should not be black and white when we're not talking. That's dumb. It sucks. It's probably part of why the views are down, because the camera's losing its freaking mind. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm going to go. Love you all. Again, if I have to, I'll just go live on YouTube. I mean, I kind of obligated on TikTok, but and then the background died. Look at that. That's how we know we've been here too long. That computer will shut off after 5 hours of not being interacted with, and it's been 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours, guys. Long stream. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'm just going to let it go. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye. Not an epic outro. Just going. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Thank you for subbing. Bye.